bad. Wasn't meant to be included in the show.
I mean, even if you knotted, say the mid strand,
yeah,
you know, and you sold that, and then you know paid for, and then you could keep those, couldn't you? Wedding fairs, you could, you know.
100%.
Yeah,
absolutely, 100%. 199, but it's not. Claire 15 takes it to 170, and you can use your 4-way split pay. You can still use that. Angela, well done. Lorna's got 2. I've got Dawn, Maker, Julie, another Angela, Penny, Lynn. You need to be checking out. I only had 10 of these available. I can feel a payday shopping spree going on here. Can you?
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah. £170. So ignore the clasp. £170. I know what you're doing. Less than £60 per strand of pearls. Yeah. Again, I didn't see anywhere that did that. I saw that jeweller's, you know the one I was talking about the other day that I walk past and every I do a little snarl. Oh. because they're not gemstones and they're advertising them as gemstones. The largest one that I think is about 13 mil. 129 at the very lowest, would we all agree? Oh, I don't know, Ross. I think you're pushing it at 99.
And that's in JewelleryMaker bubble, isn't it?
Yes,
it's like a
true
craziness.
Not outside these 4 walls. What are we thinking?
And it's not like pearls are really obscure, is it? Everyone knows them. And now, I mean, Lola, who's 17, wears loads of pearls.
Does she?
But yeah, really, really like the necklace she wears all the time. It's got a lovely little pearl on it.
I love that she can rock around in genuine pearls.
Yeah.
She doesn't douse it in
perfume.
But you
know, that I didn't make that. That was her Christmas present from her sister. So that's nothing to do with me. So I think it shows that it's now, isn't it? It's across all generations.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's 3 of these left, jewellery makers. We're going to do a clock to close. Don't forget to use your discount code because it takes it to £170. Plus you've got your 4-way split pay. Jackie, Veronica, Dawn, Angela, Julie, Lorna, Valentina, Penny. I can't keep up with you. New customer on the phone lines. I've only got 3 of them left now. Amazing. Yeah. Well, one of the jewellers, and this was a less intimidating one, because I did pop into pretty much every jeweller other than Pragnell's.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one of the less intimidating jewellers, and it's lovely little privately owned jewellers, and I was having a really good chat to the owner. I don't know them, never met them before.
Just
in my
friendly.
Life. Just having a little look, and they started chatting to me. Anyway, and we were talking about pearls, and they had a nice cabinet of pearls, and I was saying, well, they're huge, aren't they now with all the celebrities? She was like, oh, do you know how many people actually come in and talk about celebrities wearing pearls? So it's not just us. That's literally the jewellers on the on the high street talking about that, and they only had a small display of pearls, mind, and they were again very expensive. Well done, everybody. Nothing like £170. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, I've got some amazing multicoloured pearls now. We can bring you all different varieties.
It's lovely to see all these different sorts, isn't it?
Oh, in the element, Claire.
Yeah.
Well, what could we want on a Friday morning? We've got you. We've got a discount code. We've got the best team ever.
Yes.
And natural pearls.
Oh, my word. Look at these.
I can see you wearing these.
Oh, my gosh.
You know what, says Ross? Wait till you see what we do with these, because you're not even going to need the 15% discount code. Why did you sound like that one off Sesame Street then, Adam? You know him with the Beaker, that's it, with the downturned mouth. You sound like him. We're at $299. Look at those. Yeah, look at that. They're a pair of earrings for me. Yeah. Those matching ones. Yeah.
That's you look gorgeous. At the peachy colours as well. It's so pretty.
Natural. They're not dyed.
Yeah.
They're not. It's all one. You know, it's well and good. You're not wrong, Ross. I remember when strands like this were literally over £200, and that's an amazing price. You've got 10 minutes, says Ross. Oh, we'd be foolish not to get those, wouldn't we?
What? How does that work?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So hang on, what's that? £4.50 off that price. Have I done the maths right?
Oh my gosh.
So you've taken that £25.50.
How have you done that?
Ross! I'm about speechless on that one, to be fair. Hello to you. 8, please. The Seawater Marbe.
It would go nicely with that strand that we just done.
They would. There was a Mabe pearl in that same jeweller's. Again, I was talking to them, and they had one, and it was 1,800. One single Mabe pearl, £1,800. I'm literally trying to photo memory all the prices that I saw. It's a clasp, Ross.
So yeah, if you've just got that strand there, if you like the
Which
colours, the one that we did,
this one,
yeah, I would maybe put those. I mean, it's going to go with all of them, isn't it? But
yeah,
you've got the
something
lovely
like that.
colours there. Yeah,
yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful. It's a box clasp as well, natural.
Love it.
Beautiful blue Mabe pearl, often referred to as a blister pearl as well. They are actually rarer than cultured pearls because they only become accessible when the oyster or mollusk actually passes, and they remain sort of attached to the oyster shell itself. That's why you get sort of 50%. Now we're going to do a brand new low for you, but don't forget you also get 15% on top of that. So brand new low and 15% off. Never been anywhere near the price that you're about to see. I'll be using this with your Peruvian Amazonite.
Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah.
$49.99 plus the 15%. Brand new low for you there. But then, yeah, 15% off on top. I would 100% use it with your projects coming up.
Yeah.
And any of the pearls. Let me just set that down for a second.
Yeah.
Let's bring that bundle of pearls back, shall we? Oh my goodness. Imagine that in like a really casual, twisted...
And then you could bring it to the front, couldn't you? So that you'd see it. Yeah.
You get the idea, don't you?
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? You could have that as something blue if you were doing.
Oh yes, for your bridal commissions and things like that. How beautiful would that be in a necklace?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. So, wait, Ross, that's £5 plus it's £7.50 off that price tag, yeah? So, we're talking £37.50? No, £42.50. So, yeah, sorry. £42.50. Yeah, don't take my maths as gospel. Tracy, why wouldn't you get 3? It's a brand new low and you're 15% off on top. Yvonne, Anna, Michael, Maker, Bridget, Ted, Jenna Weaver, Christine, Cheryl in London as well. How many do we have, Roscoe? 6 left, so you need to get a wriggle on. It's time, though. It is time, Clary.
Oh.
It's time for our early bird. Oh. We get to talk about these absolutely beautiful little PU thumb and finger protectors, which I think have got a multiple of uses. Now, hopefully you've shopped ahead on these. They're going to an unbelievable early bird deal, and I think are going to be your saviour in many different mediums. Coming up next. Why are these such good fun?
They're quite cosy as well, aren't they?
They are a bit cosy.
Which you need over here because you have it so cold. It's freezing.
It's not that cold, Claire.
It's freezing.
Are you cold, Bex? Claire's always cold. We'll turn the heating up now. So what do we do with these little guys?
I would use them. From the messages we've had in, lots of different uses, aren't there? But I think I'd be using these for polishing, I think.
Polishing, because I suppose you get the silver cloth and marks your fingers.
Yeah, and with you know, when you're working with your maybe your Dremel and your different mops and things and the mucky polish. That's what I'd be.
What about filing? Because I guess if you've been repeatedly filing, it's going to rub against your fingers. I know that we're obviously talking about jewellery making here, but I think it's going to be for lots of hobbyists. I don't know, my nail technician quite often uses a binding because obviously because she obviously gets friction from them. What about our sewers out there as well? Those of you that do your textiles.
Yeah, who was it? Was it Theo? Someone messaged in, didn't they, about going through denim?
Yes.
Yeah, which is really tough to get through, isn't it? So yeah.
Obviously things like your C beading and your normal beading as well. So yeah, and they're connected as well. £5 per pair. Kind of so you can do little finger puppets with them as well. I think that'd be quite cute for your kids and your babies. I think that'd be quite cute. They are PU thumb and finger protectors as well. So connected like so, and you just go about, I don't know, your normal stitching. I assume you maybe need only one pair if you're beading, but then if you're polishing and you're holding something, you're not going to be rubbing against your delicate skin. We're at £9.99. It's one size fits all, I should imagine.
I've mixed it up. But...
What are you going for?
Oh, I thought I'd see if it, yeah.
We're at £9.99. Why are they so funny?
I don't know, they're just like, so you've got to have them for that because they just make you laugh.
Yeah, they're just good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just have a little bit of fun with them. We're at £9.99. You've got 15% off that too. And we're going even lower. But I do think, all joking aside, I do think these are going to be your saviours, because it does hurt sometimes. If you're doing the hobbyists or decorating, all of those things, text in if you've got any additional ideas. £4.99. Detailed sanding, absolutely. You know, I don't know, I think that I can imagine there's lots of DIY enthusiasts that would find these quite useful.
Yeah, I can relate definitely to that denim thing.
Can you? Have you done much sewing?
Yeah, I have, and it's really difficult to push the needle through.
Have you done?
Yeah.
Are you a sewer?
I'm not a sewer, but I have a favourite pair of jeans that I've had for about 20-something years. I have to keep stitching those. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Hello, Samantha. Morning, lovely ladies. Many happy returns of the day, Claire. Loving the show. I use my protectors when needle felting.
Very good.
Yes.
Thanks, Sammy. Thank you.
Yeah, because they can be quite
yeah,
sharp.
because that's isn't it, like that? Constant.
Very satisfying to watch, by the way.
Yeah.
Very satisfying. So actually, £4.99. What's that working out at then? Right. Sorry? £0.75 off that price tag then. So you get 4 pairs. You get 4 pairs. So we're literally what we're holding. Oh, you got it again. £1 per pair. I think these are going to become so useful. I'm not saying they are heat resistant as well, but I think they'd be quite good if you're touching anything hot.
I would definitely use these for more polishing.
Would you?
Yeah, I would, because it's a bit of a pain, and because it can get quite warm as well, so dirty and it's protecting them.
Hiya Dawn, I am obsessed, she says, with Peruvian Amazonite.
You can't miss then what's coming up because it's so lovely.
And I think your obsession, Dawn, is shared. Yeah. It is absolutely
justified,
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, justified, yeah. That's a good word for it. Look at that. The glow is, I'm going to put this one out there, I think it's quite unlike any other gemstone. You know, when you look at the finest grade Amazonite, yeah, it's on your screens right now. And I thought it was completely unobtainable. Now, you have got a little special guest that's going to be, well, not little, sorry, Ross. You have got a special guest stepping into the studio, and he is the Amazonite guru. So whatever there is to know about this beautiful gemstone, Ross will tell you. Certainly what's going on in the industry. He's stepping into the studio to talk about this.
I love it.
You've been spoilt for your birthday.
I have.
You really have. And Claire's going to be wearing this weekend, wherever she might be going. Don't go anywhere. Peruvian Amazonite, never thought I'd be able to say that again, is up during your Ready, Steady, Make. Jewellery makers, this coming weekend is going to be completely unmissable. Make sure you tune in from Friday, where we are going to be celebrating the beautiful Claire McDonald's birthday show with lots of birthday deals. At 9 o'clock, we have got an amazing Amazonite showcase. That's with the wonderful Ross. Your deal of the day is all about courtside jade. It's simply breathtaking. We've got a showcase of Nanhong for you at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we are launching a brand new collection, the Orbit Pearl launch. And Saturday Saturday is going to be unmissable. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need. Polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed, natural, near-round, freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. 11 o'clock, if you want a mega deal, it's all about multi-gem heart cabochons. Very romantic. You get 10 of them in one pack, and we have got a mega quantity auction. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed shows. We'll see you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang, and we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a Ready Steady Make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I hear I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox, and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers, and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Jolly, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're all serious then, are you all right?
Yeah. I don't know where I was for a minute. I wasn't here.
Oh, Claire. I have to say, Claire, you have been spoilt. And I think there's one person that's going to 100% back that statement up, and it is the Amazonite man himself. I think that should
we call him that from now on?
I think it should be on his CV, definitely.
Yeah.
At the Amazonite man.
I like that.
Yeah. Ross.
I like that.
The
Yeah.
Amazonite man. But do you agree with what I'm saying?
Oh, hello.
It's Ross, everybody!
Yay!
Hello.
Always a treat.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to be out.
To see you in the studio. But she has been spoiled, hasn't she?
Yeah, definitely. There is a bit of a backstory
Is there?
to these strands, yeah. So I wanted to come out, just fill everybody in.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Very exciting. And then obviously with today with the
15%.
15% off as well, which is massive.
It is, and something
Claire's
which
jewellery's amazing as well.
it's beautiful.
It is really nice, yeah.
No surprise there.
No.
But Ross, you know, if we take it back a while ago, you know, we more importantly you really noticed a change in the Amazonite market, didn't you?
Yes, and from what I'm hearing, this is the year that it's going to go crazy.
Really?
Yes, this is what I'm led to believe.
Right.
No one can predict anything that's going to happen, but 2025 I do think is going to be the big one for Amazonite.
Yeah.
So definitely be getting in and getting it whilst you can.
Right, okay.
Because we know what's happened, I always say it, but we know what's happened with the icy Peruvian variety.
Yeah.
We had that one parcel of that in, it's completely gone. We know what's now happened with Colorado.
Yeah.
Can't get that in again, that's gone, that's it's done. So today to have an opportunity on a bundle of Peruvian Amazonite with an extra 15% off is massive opportunity.
And I know you said, and this is perhaps where I was getting a bit confused, sorry to interrupt you, Ross, but like the icy Amazonite, icy Peruvian gone. However, this is incredibly icy in its quality.
I think so as well. It's very close
Yeah.
to the quality that we originally had.
Yeah.
It's got that translucency, it's got that glow, it's got that luminosity. It's absolutely amazing. I totally agree with you. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, yes, take it away.
Well, it's just we launched a new parcel of Peruvian Amazonite. I think it was with you, Al, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was with you at the tail end of last year, start December time, I think it was. That was the parcel that came in. It completely sold out, and I thought that was it. Then we were going to try and get some more. I remember at the time I said there won't be any more until next year, which is 2025. But I didn't realise there was any going to be this soon.
Right.
So I didn't realise that what happened is from the parcel we'd bought in the original showcase, we had, I think there was 10 mils, 8 mils, 6 mils, and 4 mils. And then we might have had some of the shapes or whatever. I can't remember, but they were the rounds that we had, and. I thought that, but then that was completely sold out. That's everything gone. That's been on once. We've had one show of that parcel at the tail end of 2024. Haven't seen any of it since. Then I found out that some of the stock was held for a ready steady make to be with Claire. Right. So I didn't know this at the time. I thought when we launched the Peruvian Amazonite, we had all of it and sold it all out. Then a couple of weeks later, I found out, I think there's 60, so they held 66 mils from the parcel, 68 mils of the parcel, and then they were going to do it today as a...
It all makes sense.
As a ready steady make. So I know the launch prices of them strands individually. So when we were talking about it upstairs, I said, well, what's the point in replaying the same strands from the original launch?
Yeah.
Exactly the same. It's just they've been on last month as a ready steady mate with Claire's birthday. Why don't we bundle them together? Obviously, everyone upstairs is like, no, you can't do that. You know, this is one of our most desirable, highest performing gemstones, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, I've got a little bit of a pull with
you swayed
her. Put my foot down a little bit.
Yeah.
And I said, no, let's get the customers the best deal we possibly can. It's going to be on Claire's birthday. Let's bundle it together, meaning that you get the two strands together for a lower price. And they agreed. So you will be getting an amazing deal, less than what you would have paid on the launch for the two individual because they're bundled.
Yeah.
And then after the meeting that we finally had the deal, they said, okay, we are going to lose money on that one, but we'll do it this once. It's Claire's birthday, we can do that, just one off in a big special deal. There's only 60. We only held 60 back, sell them out, that'll be it, that'll be done, and then whatever, we won't do it ever again. And then after the meeting, Katie, who makes the projects, does the kit team, she pulled me to the side and she said, you do know it's going to be 15% off on Claire's birthday. And I said,
I like that she did that.
I just said, oh yeah, just said, don't worry about that, I just tried to brush it under the carpet because then I knew that upstairs definitely wouldn't have allowed this to be bundled and taken to the price.
Yes.
It probably wouldn't have been on today with the 15% off had they realised a couple of weeks ago when we arranged to do it. So not only are you getting the 15% off, you're getting a bundle, so you're getting a saving on top of a saving for this gemstone, which is absolutely ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, and like you said earlier on, Ross, it is I'm going to say it, the biggest gem of JewelleryMaker at the moment.
At the moment it is definitely, and like I said, if you don't know what we're talking about with the icy Amazonite from Peru that we originally had, we had one showcase of this, and it was on much shorter strands, about 15,
20,
18, 20 centimetres at the most. They were on much shorter strands, and none of them went outside 3 figures, as I recall.
Yeah.
It was really, really high end, really, really beautiful gemstone. That's gone. We had one showing. We had 4 or 5 lines completely gone, and that's because David Yerman, big jewellery house, bought up the mine. We can't get it anymore. That's gone. So whoever got that IC variety, congratulations, well done. I'd be holding on to that because we can't get it anymore. But there you go. He's paying £1,000, charging £1,000 for a small amulet.
It's tiny, that as well.
It's beautiful, but it is small.
Yeah.
When you put it into perspective against ours, a full 38 centimetre strand, big carat weight.
You're talking maybe a couple of centimetres. It's not big.
So that's what happened with the IC variety.
Yeah.
As you may remember as well, the Colorado.
Yeah.
I spoke to our supplier, who told me basically, no, that's it now. We read between the lines from his message that there's no more. That sometimes opportunities arise in the jewellery world.
He'd been offered a sweetener, hadn't he?
Yeah. So what we believe is someone's came in and bought up the supply of Colorado Amazonite, priced us out of the market because we can't compete with these big jewellery houses like that.
No.
So we've been bought out. So no more Colorado Amazonite. So we know that we can see something's happening with Amazonite, as we've referenced so many times. All these big jewellery houses that are using it, Louis Vuitton, Cartier introduced it to their Clash collection. The price points that you are looking at for Cartier, that was in April 2019 collection. Cartier is now making a comeback with new pieces in white ore, white gold, and turquoise Amazonite colours.
Nice.
And there's the price points for Cartier.
But you wouldn't look at that and think it's vastly different in terms of quality to what you're seeing in this
what
parcel.
I like about ours is that we can actually specify. Ours is from Peru.
Yeah.
This parcel's from Mozambique.
Yeah, true.
This parcel's from Colorado. Cartier ain't giving you any of that information. Another one, Sika and Boucherat, the first time in their 136-year history, they've introduced Amazonite. So after 136 years, last year they introduced Amazonite for the first time. What does that say about this gemstone? And then there you go, some beautiful pieces there. And price points, £40,000.
Yeah, wow.
That's Amazonite we're talking about. Again, 5 years ago, if someone had told you that you'd be seeing Amazonite for £40,000, you would never have believed them. And then the one we've referenced quite a lot, again, is Louis Vuitton.
Yes.
There you go.
Louis Vuitton.
£31,500.
Which I have to say doesn't look too dissimilar from some of the jewellery that I'm looking at.
We're going to bring that up later on.
It?
That one's not proven, but we are going to do a massive closeout deal today on that one, the one that's Louis Vuitton inspired piece. But we'll be bringing that up after the projects. But yeah, you can have a quick look at that there, the sterling silver.
Wow.
Louis Vuitton.
So gorgeous.
Inspired. Yeah, so £30,000 at Louis Vuitton, or an amazing closeout deal with an extra 15% off at JewelleryMaker today. One particular I found, it's quite hard to find jewellery houses that actually specify the location of where something's from. I found this jeweller, Jan Logan, 9 carat, just a simple cabochon, Peruvian Amazonite ring. That's 1,409 Australian dollars.
Okay.
And as I recall, again, I think on the launch at the end of the year last year, I'm sure that is about £700, I think, as I recall. I think that's about £700, £800
for one
ring, simple cabochon in 9 carat gold. Yeah, so
it's lovely.
This is what we're seeing with Amazonite, and that one specifically I thought was interesting because it's specifically Peruvian, which is the same as what we're bringing you today. So
absolutely.
The types of prices and sizes that you can command in the market. We don't know what Cartier are supplying. We don't know what.
Can I also just mention there, it says 9 carat Peruvian Amazonite. We almost assume that that's 9 carat gold, don't we? That might be 9 carats in the Amazonite.
Oh, it could be.
You don't know what precious metal
that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Don't really know. So
that's true, actually. Yeah, it doesn't. It might not be in gold. Yeah, for that price. Yeah, maybe. But it's a great colour. I think there'd be a lot of tampering with that picture there as well.
Of course. And that's the best it's ever going to look, because it's edited.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think ours stands up more than enough with that piece there.
Totally agree. Yeah. Totally agree. So to say once again, Ross, that Claire has been completely spoilt for her birthday show is an understatement, Claire.
I did know. I knew when I was working with it, it's something really, really special.
and to be in a bundle, to get the 6 and the 8s together at an amazing deal. I've done something as well because it's a project out, it's a ready, steady make. I've actually put them on pre-order, so you can shop ahead now whilst I'm out here. When I go back, you'll be able to shop ahead during the demo. So guarantee place there is only 60. It is very exclusive. We held 60 back from the launch for today.
Wow.
And then the only reason that the 4 mils are not, because they held back the 4 mils as well for today's ready, steady make. The only reason they're not in the bundle is because they didn't hold back as many. So it would have meant that we would have had a smaller amount of bundle.
Okay.
But I want to get the maximum amount out in a bundle for 6 and the 8 mil.
It would have restricted the quantity.
We'll have I think there's 40 of the 4mm.
Okay.
They're on pre-order as well, so you can shop ahead. Just before I go back into the gallery, I just want to give you a little bit of information on Peruvian Amazonite. Now, as you may know, the biggest gemstone in the gem world from Peru has for a long time been natural Peruvian opal. Quite coincidental that the next one that comes along does look very similar.
Yeah, it does.
You can see here fine blue opal cabochon from Peru. It says there at the bottom it's virtually impossible to obtain.
Yeah.
Another one there, rare and very fine blue opal bead necklace, $13,750 that was sold for. It says there that the mine is entirely depleted, and then it says at the bottom they represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material which is no longer available. So blue opal from Peru is no longer available. It's completely gone. It's done. Peru are looking for another gemstone to put them on the gemstone map, and that gemstone is Peruvian Amazonite.
100%.
You can compare that exact necklace there, that $13,000 necklace, to our strands, and it matches up perfectly. It's a great comparison. £13,000 for that one. I actually prefer the Amazonite to the opal.
Yeah, I do too.
You can't get the opal anymore because it's depleted, so obviously the prices have gone up. So now Amazonite is now taking the throne of the Peruvian gemstone to put the country on the gemstone map. Peruvian blue opal and pink opal are the flagship products from Peru. That is now Amazonite. Because these opals are found in the same area as copper, most mines have transitioned from opal mining to copper mining. With the high price of copper, it is no longer cost effective to mine the opals. Additionally, many of the mines have been bought up by Chinese companies, and the new rich copper miners and opal mining has stopped as they wait for higher prices for the gemstone rough. With China companies now owners, most of the gemstone rough goes directly to China, making the availability non-existent for everyone else.
Yeah.
Which is very interesting because we've seen that happen with jadeite,
100%.
the Chinese, and we're now seeing it with the Colorado Amazonite. So who's not to say that they've done it with the blue opal, they've done it with jade, they've done it with Colorado Amazonite. Who's to say they're not going to do it with the Peruvian variety as well? The Chinese companies come in and buy up the mine for...
And this is something that happens, we've seen happen with lots of different gemstones, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where literally all of a sudden, and again, Richard Wise references it in his book. If you see something you love, buy it. If you can afford it, buy it, because it rarely stays at those prices. But also, access changes, especially when something is as beautiful as this.
Well, we've seen it in so many different places. They've actually call it jade. They call it Amazon jade, Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade. So who's to say that this isn't going to all of a sudden start being called Peruvian jade? Yeah. Because the Chinese, we know what the demand for jade in China, so they're getting their hands on anything that they can, link to jade. This is actually called jade in the market, so it could quite easily happen. I think it's...
And again, because they're already looking for this, aren't
exactly,
they?
They're already looking for it.
They're already, because we know that Colorado...
It's done. That's it. Yeah. I don't know who has bought that or where that's going, but you can assume, you can sort of work out with the information that we have.
Well, what we've seen.
Exactly what we've seen happen. So do remember this is on pre-order. Shop ahead. You get your extra 15% off. Just a little bit more. This was from Gemporia. I messaged Gemporia when we were launching the Peruvian Amazonite, and they said the original icy Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. We wanted Peru Icy Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. So that's very telling. As far as I know, Gemporia have never bought Peruvian Amazonite, this variety, because they haven't been able to get it. But we have. So, again, another opportunity for you to take advantage. And then the icy grade Amazonite material, we cannot source for you again. This is from the supplier, sorry. The IC material we cannot source for you. Again, the mine has had an agreement with a big designer for those stones, which is what we were talking about with David Yerman.
Yeah.
The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine than opal, which is what we went into a little bit earlier. Whatever you have, do not sell too low. Put it in 18 karat gold. So this is what's been happening with Amazonite over the last 12 to 18 months.
Yeah.
So again, these opportunities, you have to grasp them whilst they're available, because we don't know how much longer they're going to be around.
100%. But, you know, even if it is a very fleeting window of opportunity for us as collectors, and an opportunity where we can actually afford it, you know, it's, you know, even if you miss out, it's lovely to see, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's been lovely to see the journey of Amazonite as well, because,
Really
you know, like you said earlier on, years ago, we'd have never believed
never would have believed it. Well, I think we're right now at the beginning of the increase and the launch of. I think big things are going to happen with Amazonite this year, and so this is an amazing opportunity to get the 2 strands for one price. Yeah, happening. We're right. Yeah, and then just before I go, one more thing to reference that we always reference. Jade beads have been dyed a light colour Amazonite, so they're selling jade strands dyed an Amazonite colour, so they're making jade look like Amazonite. Why pay for jade that's been dyed and treated to look like Amazonite when you can get the real thing right here 100%. At an amazing price with an extra 15% off?
Wow.
So they're all on pre-order. Take advantage and enjoy.
So we're going to do the demo.
Yeah, we'll get into the demo now. They're on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. You're going to get an amazing deal for the 2 strands, lower than they were on launch individually. And then on top of that, and then on top of that, you're going to get an extra 15% off.
Of course, because it's a bundle, then the 15%.
Exactly. So on top of that, get the 15%. Honestly, it's one of the best priced Amazonite deals we've ever done. Upstairs didn't know about the 50. They really, really needed convincing for me to bundle it together. And then on top of that, they didn't know about the 15%. So if they're watching right now, they're only finding out right now. There's nothing they can do because it's on pre-order. That's why I put it on pre-order. So thanks for having me. Enjoy the demo and shop ahead on pre-order at JewelleryMaker.com.
Oh, Roscoe, everybody.
Thank you.
Always wonderful to see him in the studio, isn't it?
I love hearing his story,
Really I know, and he is like
passionate about it, isn't
100%. And, you know, I can remember the initial conversations being bounced around about Amazonite. It's like, there's big things happening with this gemstone, and it has literally panned out exactly as we were predicting. Shop ahead, it's going on pre-order. Claire, stunning jewellery, and you mentioned earlier on, you know, as soon as it landed, you realised that you'd been spoiled, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, I did, and I knew anyway when I saw it. But then there was an email that said I'd been spoiled.
Okay.
And so I knew. I mean, and it's, I don't know. So. Knowing, you know, Ross, knowing his passion for it, and so that makes you enthusiastic as well, doesn't it? But I think if you are just somebody, and anyone, even if you're not a jewellery maker, but when you've got colour like that to work with, it just has an effect on you, doesn't it? Yeah. So it does, everything about it is it's a wonderful, you know, experience. And what I love is to be able to make a piece of jewellery where it is about colour, but you're not having to match colours or anything like that. And the fact that you get in that bundle, you've got the 2 sizes, which then means you can take your, you know, I love doing bubble style jewellery with movement, but by having the 2 different sizes or the 3 sizes, it means that you can take almost that bubble style to the next level, really. So bubble style I love. If you're working with 1 size, it looks brilliant. But the fact that you've got the same gemstone in those 3, that graduated sizes. I mean, even if you put your 3 different sizes on a head pin, you can have it going, you know, you can invert it so it's different. So it's going, you know, high to low, low to high. You can just do so much with it, so much. So what I've done with mine is group them together in different clusters, different lengths, and then worked with some 0.4 wire and rosary linked them different sections together.
Is this quite a technically advanced technique?
No, do you know what? I don't think it is, but I think
planning.
It takes a bit of planning. So what I've tried to do is so bubble clusters can look a bit. I know I've actually done some good hard work here.
You always do. Don't take the.
But it does. You can do a lot of wrap loops and you can put them together. And sometimes you'll think, I don't know, the balance is a little bit off. So what I've tried to do is do sort of like a a bit of a map for you. So you can see here. So if you have a look at this, so you've got your sections there. So I don't know if you can take a screenshot, and I can try and put this maybe up on Facebook later if you wanted to repeat it. So
yeah, take a photo of the TV screen now.
what you've got here is so sort of a key of how to work with this. You've got your 3 different sizes, and I've called them medium, large, small. So but you can see. So that's is it your 8 and your, was it 8, 6 and 4?
And we have got 4, yeah.
Yeah. So this sort of is a key of how you could do it. So the middle section on the necklace, so that big cluster in the centre, if you can see that. So that is this section. So you can see that big sort of mass of the stones there. So that is this section here. So if I show you on the key, yeah. So that takes you all to that's the middle point there, and then you would repeat all of that, sort of the mirror image, so you'd repeat it in reverse. So you can see that gives you that section there. Then if you move on to the necklace, so you've got the neck section up, so you sort of, if you're looking there and you've got those, so the cluster again is the smaller cluster, and you've got just a couple of sort of the dangly bits either side. That is this section here, if you look on the key. Yeah, so you can see here, so we've got it. So some are threaded onto the wire, and I'll go through that in the demo, and then some are sort of like on wrap loops. And then your last little bit, so we've got that section there. Okay, so you can see how that all works together. You can absolutely do a variety of these, but if you want to have it exactly the same, that's the key that you're going to need. Okay, so the first thing, the challenge I had was, in that bundle, you get so many gemstones. And what I didn't have to go along with it was so many head pins. So I did think, how am I going to get over this? So what I started to do is, brilliant if you've got head pins. If you haven't, this is another way you can.
We've actually got some.
Amazing.
So we haven't got gold, but we have got them in silver.
Well, I would say if you could ever see head pins on the show, grab them, because they are an absolute essential.
We will bring the graphics to air for those in a second.
Okay, so what I did, I actually used, I had a reel of 0.4. You could do this in 0.6 as well. It's entirely up to you. And so you're going to make your own head pins for this. So I'm going to show you first on a 0.8. So hopefully you'll be able to see it a little bit clearer. Now I'm going to have to pull it a little bit harder than I would usually on a 0.4, because obviously it's a much thicker gauge. So don't be put off by that, because you're going to be working on a 0.4 or 0.6. So I've got my round nose pliers. I'm going to work with my round nose pliers, my cutters, and my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to take some of my if we pretend that this is my 0.4. So I've got working quite at the tip of the pliers, and I've got the little end of the wire poking out there. I'm going to start to wrap, and I'm wrapping with that, so that end is coming up towards sort of the base of the my pliers, not the tip here. So if we start, I'm just going to go a couple of times all the way around. Okay, so you've essentially, you've created that stopper there, but what we want to think is, we don't really want that edge there. That I kept it into my pliers here. I didn't want it sticking out, because I wanted as much of it to be round, so that I haven't got, so if I didn't do that, if I sort of show you this end, so I've got a little bit poking out, okay, and we bring round, what I've actually got there, even if I sort of push that in, I've got a very, very sharp edge there. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that when you start it off, that it really is, you can see the difference there of how I would start that off. There's very, very little sticking out. Okay, so things to remember. So it's that when you starting it, hardly any of the wire is sticking out, and that you're winding sort of away from that base. So the first end is nearest the base rather than the tip of the pliers. Okay, and you can see I'm working in maybe the first, the real tip there, the hardly, probably a couple of millimeters, that's it, because I want to keep that quite small. So then I'm going to come up and out. Okay, and remember, everything now is quite exaggerated, because this is a much thicker wire. Okay, and I'm going to bring that through. So I'm bending through, I'm going to come up through that little coil that I've made. I'm going to hold here. So remember, you're not going to have as much, you don't need as much strength on the actual 0.4 or 0.6. I'm going to really push that in there. So what's happened is that the bit that we're going to put the gemstone on is on the same end as where the little, the tip, the end of the wire is. And then I'm just going to give that a bit of a pinch there. So all of that comes in. So you've essentially created like a little knot at the end. Okay, so that means now when I pop my, it's almost like a tiny rose or that, just that little knot detail, and that means it's not going to fall off. Now I can make, yes, it's time consuming, but I don't have the constraints of, well, the constraint was I didn't have any head pins, so which meant that the design idea I got I couldn't have actually completed because I didn't have the findings. So you're making your own findings there with the wire. So the actual one, if I swap now, and we can see the difference of doing it with the 0.4, you can see the different scale and how much easier it is.
It's very delicate and it's still nice and secure, isn't it?
Yeah, because what's happening, if you think about your basic principles of wire work, so again, I'm going to, anything you're doing with the wire, so you've got your metal here and your metal here, and you're shaping it, so that work hardens it as well, and then that final squeeze, that gives it, that work hardens it too. So again, remember, we don't want much of the wire coming out. I'm going to turn away, and that end stays at this end of the pliers rather than the other way. So we'll do a couple of those. Bring out at an angle. So I'm going to grip here, take that back through, almost like a needle and thread, back up through that hole, and let's feed that back through. So now I'll just guide it through, and you can see there, so doing that now with the knot. And there we are, so you have that there. So you can either do lots and lots of those, so that they're sort of, you know, you've made those, and you know, like when you do a lot of, if you're going to do something, a design where it's quite repetitive, and you want it to be, you know, as time efficient as you can. If you can sort of like do the same thing over and over and over again, then you move on to the next thing, and you're doing it over and over again, you'll probably be a bit speedier. So I've got, so if we look at different sections, so I've got the head pin that I've made here, and I make this section here. So I know that I'm going to need a wire to put it on, and I'm using 0.4 for that as well. If you prefer beading thread and crimp covers, you could do that. So I know what I want is I need a couple of small, so we can see here I've got small, then I'm going to have a medium, then I'm going to have another small, so if I just bring that in there so you can see. Okay, then I'm going to do, so next I need a large, so I'm actually going to, I'll remake this. So if I just, I am going to cut it because it's really, I mean, doing a stretchy bracelet is very easy to do, isn't it? So I can redo this. Okay, so I'm going to take my next one. So if I look on the key,
yeah,
what I've got is I've got on there, it's a large and then a small at the bottom there. So I'm going to have, if I get my wire again, so I'm going to take this, and what I'm going to have this time, so because I need to have a small onto that section there on the bottom part, what I want to have is I need to have a connector there. So I can't do that little knot. I need to just have a loop, and I want it to be
like
a little
an eye pin.
Yeah, but because I'm working with quite fine wire, I can't just do one. If we do one loop there, the minute I put, it looks lovely and neat, small and delicate. The minute anything, you know, I could connect onto there, if anything pulls on it, that's just going to come undone. Yeah. So what we need to do is I'm going to snip that off. We need to make like a little, almost like, you know, on a shepherd hook, that little spacer that you get. So I'm going to really working finely at the top, the tip of my pliers. I'm going to do a couple of wraps around there and stop there, come up, so just use my nail to come up at a right angle there. So I know I need a large, so I'm going to go through, pop that on, do my wrap loop at the top. So I've got that one there. So what I need next, and what's good is once you've done a few of them, you can see I've just maybe got a couple of inches of the wire there, because I'm now moving on to, I need to attach a small, so I'm going to do my back on with my little knot head pin. Let's bring that through. So it's good in as much as very, very little gets wasted as well, which is always nice when you're working. So especially maybe, I don't know if you're working, if you've got, say, maybe some sterling silver wire. So again, I'm going to squeeze that together. So that work hardens it. And I use one of my, so if I look on the key again, I need a small on there. So I'm going to pop that on, go back in and do my wrap loop. But before we close it up, I'm going to pick up the large that we've done and go into the little coil there and close up that wrap loop. And snip that off. Okay, so I'm going to pop that out. So we know we've got our small, the medium, the small. We've got the large with the small attached. We need another medium. So I've got one of those there. This one, so we need a large, a medium with a small attached. So slightly different on this one. So if I have a look, I'm going to have, so I'm going to get the small out. I've got a medium. So this one, I'm going to do the same. So you can see it's repetitive technique. So it's just a different variation of what size is. And that's really why you need that bundle, because you can see you're doing the same techniques, but it's how you layer all of these different sizes. You don't have to worry about colour.
Speaking of which, half the stock has gone on that bundle, so don't wait.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It would be such a shame, wouldn't it, to miss out on that, because it is really, the colour, I can't tell you the impact it has on you when you're working with it. It's just really brightens your mood. So this one, I know that I need, I've got a large, a medium, and then we're going to have a small at the bottom. So I need the little coil, and I'm going to take a medium. So let's pop that on, and then one of the large. I mean, you can see the colour intensity there. And what's really lovely is it's from the same, isn't it? So, you know, it goes with each other. It's not that one is slightly paler.
No.
Because,
you're complementing the same.
It's all about, isn't it? It's about the sizes there, and that impact of that really consistent colour. So again, I've got wrap loop at the top. Snip that off. And then I want another little wrap there.
Shall we bring the head pins to
Oh,
air?
yes, please.
Because, Claire, it really resonated when you said earlier on, if the moment you see head pins on our screens,
just grab them. Yeah.
The Peruvian Amazonite bundle is on pre-order, as are the 4mm. 32 of the bundle have gone. There was only 60 from the get-go. The graphics for the head pins are live. We've got a big quantity of these JewelleryMaker. You get 50 of them.
Ah, wonderful.
50 of them. So, and they're full 30mm length. 2.5 grams of precious metal. You're right though, Claire, something really simple like a head pin. Oh yeah, don't forget the 15% off. So they're really simple like a head pin, yet we all run out of them. Don't we?
Yeah, we do, because you use, and you know, to do a design like this, it's all about movement, isn't it? So you need lots and lots of them.
Well, you get 50 in this,
but
I would still be multi-buying. So £24.99, Claire, but you get 15% off on that as well. Which I £3.75 off that price tag.
Lovely.
But it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Shall we get this under £20?
Can you do that?
Should we do it?
Yeah,
let's do it. And I love silver with your Amazonite as well.
Yeah.
I think it really complements.
Yeah.
Under 20 for a pack of 50, but you also, don't forget, use Claire 15, get 15% off on top of that. So that's working out £17. £17 for over 2 grams, 2.5 grams, under £20 for your birthday, Claire, with an extra 15% off. Go on, you say it. You say
Yes,
it's your
please.
birthday. Announce it.
Okay, under £10, please.
Yeah, she's been demanding.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, she says, Ross. But then you get 15% off on top.
What? Can't do math. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Do it.
You tell them.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. So that means you're going to take these to £8.50. Yeah, because £9.99. Take 15%, £8.50. Oh, Claire, you've done it now, haven't you? You shouldn't have said under £10.
I'm proud of that.
Are you?
I'm proud of that. Yeah,
You're not bothered,
collaboration.
are you?
No, I'm not bothered at all.
It's
I'm
50
enjoying
in a
it.
pack. She hasn't got any regret. It's her birthday show.
I'm happy for everybody because it does mean that you can then all those designs you want to do with lots of movement and that bubble style, you can do it.
Do you find, Claire, so I know I'm interrupting your demo here, but while the clock's ticking, you know, sometimes they're like, oh, I'd love to create that piece, but you haven't got the right finding for it, so it stops you doing it.
Yeah.
Does it happen a lot?
Yeah, it does. And head pins are usually at the
stumbling block.
Yeah.
For 50 sterling silver featherweight head pins, £9.99, but if you use your Claire 15, it's £8.50. I would stock up your stashes today because that's an unbelievable deal.
That's brilliant. Yeah. Really good.
Well done. Now there's loads of you there. Have we got quantity, Roscoe? Is there quantity? Yes. Got over 200 of them. That's you, Claire. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go. Head
No
pins
worries.
underway.
So, if we look where we are, so if I go back to what I've got laid out on the board, and that's why this is quite handy to have. So I've got my small, my medium, my small, the medium on a, I haven't done that one, have I? I need to go back and do that one. Then the large, the medium, so then this one that we've just done here, I need one more medium. So I'm going to very, very quickly, so if you've got your lovely head pins, you can just pop it on the head pin there. So I'm going to do, so I need 2 more mediums. So I'm going to go up through. And again, let's just give that a squidge so that it hardens and it's not going to come undone. It gives us that almost that little knot or rose effect. So I want one here. And again, my wrap loop.
They look a little bit Mobius-like, don't they?
Yeah, they do, don't they? I think because you're creating the 3 rings, aren't you? And then
look like
sort
little
of
mini
sitting in
Mobius.
between. Yeah. So I need one more. So that was that one there. One of those. One there. And then I need another one at the end. Okay, so do another one of these. And you'll get different, you know, whether if you are going to do this, say you've got some other sterling silver wire to work with, you'll get different different looks, you know, depending on the gauge that you work with. So we need one more. Let's just give that a pinch. And I need one more of the medium, so I can move these off now. And pop that on. So again, so I've got my wrap loop on there. So we know we've got all our components. Okay. And I need one more of those. So this is up to you now. You can either, if you're happy, you know, maybe you prefer working with beading thread. You know, you might want to work on your beading thread, or I preferred the wire with this. So when you look at the key here, you can see. So if it's something here and it sort of looks like it's dangling down, so that's where we've got a wrap loop, and we're going to thread it on. These ones here, where it's going through the rounds, that's where we're just going to. So we're going to it's not going to be on a wrap loop. We're just going to thread them on. So I'm going to use. I like to work with the wire. So I'm going to take my piece of that 0.4 again. So I'm going to go and I'm going to just do a wrap loop there. So I'm going to close this end off. So I'm going to go once, twice, 3 times around, and let's snip that on off there. Okay. So I'm going to then go, so I've got my small here. So if I find the drill hole, then I've got my medium. So I'm going to pick that up. Then I've got this sort of the really larger dangly one. Then I've got the medium. Then I've got the large. I've got the large one there, and that's going on. Then, so this is where we start to go through. You can see, oh, I've done a little bit extra. Oh, there we are. Done a few more. And I'm going to go thread on and small one on there. So if you don't like it, you can see here, you'll be able to see the technique. So if you prefer it so it's not a sort of bunched up and clustered, the way to do that, again, and this is where having the different sizes come in, you use the gemstones, so they're threaded onto and they will act as a spacer, and it sort of space it out. Now, that's where it's lovely to have those different sizes of the gemstone, because you almost, when you're looking at it as a whole, you don't really notice it. So
would you do a smaller gem or a larger one?
You're going to get a different look, aren't you? So if you use a larger one, it would mean that it would be sort of a bit more like that. Yeah. Yeah. If I'd got, say I used, I don't know, gold or silver spacers there, you would see it. Whereas because it's all the same gemstone, it just looks like it all is seamless, isn't it? Because it just
like
becomes
a wisteria bunch.
Yes. Yes, it is. I do like wisteria.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to let all that drop now down here. And this is where you're looking at almost, I guess, your tension of how close you're going to do the end of the wrap loop. So if you like I wanted mine also to like quite, close knit and really is about the colour and that texture as well. So I'm pushing it all up where they're going to sort of sit. I'm going to release it just a little bit, not loads, because I don't want it sort of, if I do my wrap loop here, it's just going to sit like that. So you really want to have a look and think, okay, so I'm going to go about there. Got a little bit of movement, but it's a nice cluster all together. I'm going to wrap and do the other side of my, I guess it's like a rosary link at this point, isn't it? And again, just bring that in there. So you've got your cluster there. And so when we lay that out, you can see, so although it looks like it's a long stretch here, but it's how tightly packed you do that. That then gives you that really, really glorious, it's about the colour, isn't it? But it's about that texture as well and the movement by the different combinations of the sizes. And you can see then on the necklace itself, you can see, so then I've used, again, making the most of the sizes that you've got, rather than just doing singular rosary links to space out those big clusters. You've got that nice graduation.
So the bit you've just created is this bit here, yeah?
Yes, yeah, I think that's a bit like that, yeah. So if I look at that one here, so if we take the next one, so you can see the links in between, you can see I'm just using that amazing graduation there. So you're building up to that lovely large size. Yeah, so that works like that. And there we are. That separates out those really nice clusters.
Oh, you've got a message from Yorkshire who's saying, happy birthday, Claire. Loving your design.
Oh, thanks very much, Collector.
Well, Yorkshire, she's going to be wearing it this weekend on her little surprise birthday.
I am.
Whatever it might be.
I am.
Whatever it might be.
Whatever
she doesn't know it, but we're all going. We're just going to rock on up there. Hi. Yeah. Now, Claire, stunning. It is so stunning, isn't it?
Oh, the colour is amazing. It's just an incredible gemstone.
We do need to bring the graphics live for your bundle because there's only 21 left. I mean, is that to be expected though? To be honest, because excuse me, we've all felt it, haven't we? The reaction to not just Amazonite of this grade. I noticed when Ross was reading through during your presentation, Ross, countless times, it's like Paraiba-like. And it is so... If this were Paraiba, this would be the most expensive Paraiba because it's Windex blue. And this is all totally natural. We've only got, did you say 29? 21. From 60. 39 have been snapped up on pre-order. Hopefully you've shopped ahead on the 4mm too. We're going to have to bring this to air because it's going to sell out otherwise. The auction will come back, I promise.
Yeah, no.
The auction is live. So, firstly, remember what Ross said? We've bundled it so you get a saving.
Mm-hmm.
But then you also get an extra saving with Claire's birthday discount. The 8mm, will tell you, on its own, on launch, sold out, $79.99. The 6mm, completely sold out, on launch, at $49.99. If you bundle them, which is almost unheard of with this gemstone, yeah, it's 130. Look at that blue, that's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. So if we brought this there for $129, that would be amazing because you're getting your 15% off. We are not going to $129. Ross is going to take it to the price that was mentioned, that he said he wanted to do to the powers that be, that is. But then you also get 15% off on top of that. It's a discount on top of a discount. It is so busy. We're going to do it in one price crash. Actually, we can't. You know, normally we'd chip away at it. Normally we'd take the time. We've got less than 20 remaining. And look at that row of names, Claire, on the right-hand side.
I think all the jewellery makers, don't they know, they can see what an incredible gemstone, they can see what a wonderful colour this is. And I think have the sizes.
Yeah.
And it's got everything,
people want to recreate your necklace, Claire, as well.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be nice to see.
Because they get you can watch that tutorial back. They get the instructions for it as well.
Yeah.
All with this amazing bundle. We're going to go straight down to it, jewellery makers. We're not going to dilly-dally. Remember, the 8mm on its own was $79.99, which is absolute madness. When you think about how much the David Yurman tusk was, that close to £1,000. Wow. But, oh yeah. $99.99. That's an amazing price point. But today only, remember, 15% off. So actually, yeah, if we had 10 left, and we brought it next week, and we brought it here, £9.99, £99.99. Unbelievable deal. But today, it's going to sell out for sure. But again, you get 15% off, so that makes it £85 using Claire 15. Unbelievable. And you've got your 0% interest. What a deal.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
And it's irreplaceable. We can't replace it. We literally cannot replace this. You've got your 4mm on the show as well. They're available for pre-order from, what did you say, Ross? 60. Yeah, they'll be selling out imminently, so good luck. Back to you, darling.
Well, even if you make stretchy bracelets with it, that is that colour, isn't it? So you're not on the necklace. It's about texture. It's about movement. If you're having you're putting on elastic. You've never made jewellery before, anything like that. You want a really, really quick make of a boost of colour, that brightness. You're going to make loads of stretchy bracelets out of that, aren't you? It's
just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
What's not to love about this colour?
I know, and it's something really beautiful, and it's really easy to work with. The drill holes are amazing as well. So it's just everything about it is a joy.
So you pay, Ross is just saying this in my ear, $79.99 on launch for the 8mm. But for an extra £5, you're getting the 6mm. Yeah, basically.
You've messed up there, haven't you?
Well, it was intentional though.
It's a good one,
He intentionally messed up. Back to you, darling.
So we've got, so you can see, so the layout here, and again, this might be up to you. You might decide when you want to have more clusters, or you might want to maybe put some chain or something like that in there. But I wanted like a longer, to really, really make the most of that, to have that lovely, the 3 sizes there. So I'm going to lay them out here, and we're going to do exactly the same. So although you're creating a link, as in without just like simple threading on. But what we want to do, we're really making the most of that. Colour is the same, but it's about the sort of the shape that graduation gives you, even just by having them in a straight line. So I'm just going to find the drill hole there. Gorgeous. Every time you work with them, it transports you. Okay, so you can see there. So now what I want to have is, so I'm just going to bring that on. Take that there. Again, working, so I wanted quite delicate sizes of loops, but there's nothing to stop you if you want to sort of work up into your pliers and you want larger loops, you can do that. So I'm going to take that, pop it in there. Let's hold that, and I'm going to go again 1, 2. So we're keeping it simple wire work, but it works best if you're doing, if you try when you're doing things, if you always think, okay, I'm going to do 3 wraps, so every time I do my rosary link, I'm going to do 3 wraps. It might be that you do 4, but try and keep it consistent. And then let's feed all that there. I'm going to do the same on this one, and I'm going to close this one off. So again, we're going to go round, pulled that quite, so it's quite tight. So although it's just feeding it onto the wire, the fact that you've got that graduation of size, it just gives it its real interest. Just going a couple more wraps there because I just want to get that tension a bit more.
Hopefully you've noticed there is literally 4 left jewellery makers, so if you are one of the many people that haven't in your baskets, definitely consider checking out ASAP.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that. So I mean, really, that essentially, that is it, because all you're doing is, like I say, it's repetitive. You're planning it out. If you're following that plan, you can see there of how it, and that midsection. So it looks like you've got an awful lot here, but then it's about how then you compress that, and that takes it from it all sort of sitting in a line like this to giving you that lovely cluster there. So it could be that, maybe you want to make, you do your necklace, or maybe you just want to make have that as pair of earrings there, the smaller section as earrings.
Oh, that would be nice.
But you know how to do them there. And obviously, if it is earrings, you just do it in reverse. And so the same with the necklace, you just do it on the other side, on the reverse. So there you go.
It's so beautiful, Claire. It's also sold out.
Oh, enjoy everyone. That's lovely. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Well done, everybody.
Colour's amazing.
Now, again, I was the moment I had the start buy sheet for today's show, Claire, and I saw the words Peruvian Amazonite, I was like, eh? I thought that was all but gone, but we have just heard the backstory from Roscoe. It did sell out on launch, and it is irreplaceable. However, there was a small percentage that was reserved especially for Claire's birthday. Little did we know. Alongside that now sold out bundle is a strand of 4 mils. However, Ross, you were saying these are more limited than the bundle. If we could have put it in the bundle, however, that would have brought the quantity down. So Ross said, what's better to do? Let's put the 6 and the 8mm together, and then you can have maximum quantity. And if you wanted to add that 3rd size, you definitely can. Also, can I just show you this on the T-bar? Peruvian Amazonite looks absolutely beautiful alongside Nan Hong, don't you think? Mm. Look at those together.
Yes, the contrast, isn't it? That's amazing contrast. It looks great.
Like fire and ice. Yeah, I like that, Adam. Are we about to do the 4 mils? Remind us again, Ross, how many of the 4 mils we have. Okay, less than 15. You've just seen how quickly that bundle sold out. That's so lovely.
So
and that's how I would wear it.
You get impact, don't you? So, okay, you saw I had the made myself a stretchy with what was left over of the larger size, but you can see there, delicate, but it's still that incredible colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's colour that really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You know, like we all often consider things like yellow and orange quite happiness-inducing colours. I think this is one of those. It's another happiness-inducing colour.
It was transporting me somewhere warm.
I bet.
It really was.
We've got a full strand. There are, even from distances away, you can see that beautiful colour
lovely.
pop.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers, 50 in 4 mils. Many of us agree 4's the new 6. Do you agree?
Yeah.
I think you can just do a multitude with it, and it is an integral size, I think, in Claire's design as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. This is, so hang on, where we are right now, Ross, this is the last Peruvian Amazonite strand in the vault, as far as we know. Never say never in the world of gemstones, obviously, but as far as we know. And this auction is now live. Don't wait. Remember, Claire 15, use that discount. Oh, look. Use Claire 15, that discount code, because you get that on top of an amazing show saving. Don't wait. That's my recommendation. I mean, look at the call screens, Claire. They've gone crazy already.
Yeah. Yeah. Jewellery makers, we love colour, don't we? And that is, you know, you've got everything there, haven't you? You've got that incredible. I don't know. There's nothing. It's almost like a different. Like I remember Amazonite, but this is
well,
like.
That was more pastel, wasn't it?
Yeah. This is something else.
Watch. Oh my goodness, we're at $49.99, but you've also got 15% off, and we're going even lower. You watch how quickly these sell out, Jewellery Makers. I can't emphasise enough how many people are there. So it's going to be first come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that, can we? $49.99. So wait a sec, that's what, £7.50, is that right? Off that price. As it stands. But today, for Claire's birthday.
Birthday.
Ross, that's pretty naughty. That's very naughty. He's gone all quiet on me now. Because he knows he's done wrong,
He knows
that's
he's
why.
been naughty, yeah, that's why.
Adam says that's the year you were born. 1999.
How old would that make me?
That's
That's younger than my daughter, isn't it? No, about the same age as my daughter.
That would make you 27. 26.
No. Yeah, younger than my daughter. I can't do that. There's fibbing and then there's...
Yeah? You can't just...
I mean, that's ridiculous.
I mean, you just own it, Claire. You could.
No, I don't like being
You're looking
31,
good.
like a year or two older than her, but I can't be younger than her. That's silly.
So wait, that's actually £17 with your 15% discount, isn't it?
Imagine tassels as well if you're multi-buy, if you can get a couple of them. I mean, that...
What about like a cuff style
Yeah,
as well? That would be
nice.
absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
Oh, stunning. In amongst your pearls. Guess what? They're gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's
They're
lovely.
gone.
Lovely, lovely.
What's that, sorry? Right, before the DOD... Oh, sorry, the DOTD, right, we have the WF. And before the WF, we have the Louis Vuitton Amazonite inspired, amazing. I love this, Claire. So the inspiration, and I think this is where, you know, what our team do brilliantly is they'll look at, go, okay, £31,500 for the Louis Vuitton Amazonite necklace.
I'll have 3.
Yeah. I don't know
so
about you,
2,
but I
yeah.
haven't got £31,500 knocking around. However, I love that design. So our team are great at saying, we'll take that and we'll take a little bit of inspiration and we'll tweak it and we'll make it more affordable and accessible. So this is one of their biggest headline acts of the year. Act's wrong word, but you know what I mean. Colour Blossom, which is a multi-pattern long line necklace. They've got it in different colours, obviously, but the main feature is the fact that this year they chose Amazonite. They chose Amazonite to be included, and about time too. You know, I agree with what Claire just said there. You know, years gone by, Amazonite, certainly the Amazonite that we used to see, whilst beautiful, don't get me wrong, was much more pastel, wasn't it?
And it has a different effect, doesn't it? I really liked it then, really liked it then, but this is a different impact.
Yeah. This glows. It's got a vibrancy and intensity. So, can I bring this over? Is that all right? Just because I've not actually seen it up close and personal. Hang on. It's actually multi-way. Let me flip those over.
That's clever, isn't it? Almost 2 necklaces
Look
in
at
one.
that. So is this how it comes. Literally, it's a complete necklace. So you might notice it looks ever so slightly different to what we were looking at earlier on. Oh, there you go. Look at the craftsmanship of this. It's a full, complete necklace in solid sterling silver. I flipped these over because we were looking at it like that.
Which is lovely like
that,
Which is
still lovely,
yeah,
absolutely. But again, very Louis Vuitton inspired, but without the Louis Vuitton price tag. Are you ready? It features the same, I'm going to say it, the same quality of Amazonite too. Do you agree? This one, this is Indian Amazonite. Is that mother of pearl that you've got there? I'm just trying to figure that out. Is that mother of pearl or is it what I think it is, Roscoe? Mother of pearl? Wow. That's some of the purest mother of pearl. Now this is Indian Amazonite, again totally natural. You've got mother of pearl and of course solid 925 sterling silver. It does come on an extender chain as well, so you can wear it at different lengths. Such a classy look, such a classy look. It's Claire's birthday, so remember, Claire 15 gets you a 15% discount. How many of these do we have available then, Roscoe? 80. I've never seen this before. It's so beautiful.
It's perfection, isn't it?
I reckon you could wear that and it could become one of your signature pieces that you never ever take off.
Yeah.
The graphics alive. Love the fact that it's 20 inches as well. So I can only speak personally, but it will sit maybe sort of mid-décolletage on me. Does depend on your build, but you've got that opportunity to wear it shorter. You get a 15% discount code today with Claire 15. With Claire 15. Look at that. £31,500 if you want to shop from Louis Vuitton. Yeah, okay, it's an 18 karat gold. Yeah, it's got a dusting of diamonds. I will literally say dusting. They're not massive carat weight. You know, the main feature of it is Amazonite, basically. Today, I've got 80 available. Wow. That's amazing. Double figure price. So that's basically working out at, Ross, £85. £85. And obviously you would take the time to arrange it. Are they facing the right way?
Gorgeous.
Up against the skin.
That is lovely and stunning.
Oh, look how beautiful.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, up against the skin. £85 with your Claire 15. £85. The quality. We're going to take this lower, says Ross. How many grams of precious metal have we actually got in this? Because it feels weighty. Really? 8.25 grams of solid sterling silver. That's so lovely, isn't it? Okay, it's just taken me back only yesterday looking in those jewellers. It would not have looked out of place in amongst there. Beautiful.
That's lovely.
I know some of you will be thinking, oh, I might even multi-buy on this. I might try to make myself a pair of earrings and a matching necklace as well, especially if Ross has taken it even lower. 15% off.
What's he going to do?
Oh, it's always quite concerning when Ross goes quiet for a second and then goes, oh, let's do it. Not concerning, fantastic. Usually the outcome is amazing. $49.99. So wait, that's £7.50 off that price tag, is that right? So that makes it £42.50.
I keep forgetting every time.
I know.
That's
£42.50. We have 80. They're absolutely flying out the door. You know, we said earlier on, it's payday for us here today. Payday treats. Woohoo!
Yay!
Yes! And you're getting discounts. We've brought you some unbelievable deals on Peruvian Amazonite. The first ever Louis Vuitton inspired. We've done the Alhambra, the Van Cleef, haven't we? And we still will. This is the first ever Louis Vuitton inspired piece. We're already doing an incredible deal, Roscoe. Should we make it even more incredible, he says. There's less than 50 remaining. Everybody pays that final low. With Claire 15, another 15% off. 30 seconds, Claire. Oh, I'll tell you what. I was never in my wildest dreams, Ross, was I expecting you to take it below 50. Honestly, I was over the moon at 99.99.
Do you know what? I'd be tempted to multiply and add them together. You've got a really long line, haven't you?
Oh yeah, lovely.
You know, like some of those the celebrity inspirations that we've seen, where
Those
they sort of like
celebs. Over 8 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, Reese Witherspoon. She wears a nice. I know it's Van Cleef, but she wears a long line one. That's a good idea, Claire. Today, the first ever Louis Vuitton inspired, beautiful colour blossom inspired necklace. That's madness, isn't it? £39.99. So that's £6 off that price. Wow. £6 off that price was Claire 15. If they don't sell out, I'm definitely joining you. 100%.
Yeah.
Because what? So that's, hang on. You're talking £34. It's times 34 by 2. Yeah? So £68. I could make a long line, colour blossom, Louis Vuitton inspired necklace like you were just suggesting.
Yeah. Definitely, and I'd then be looking now at that price. That's maybe deconstructing your slider bracelets as well, your earrings. You know, you've got pairs of earrings there, haven't you? If you do fairs, that is you're almost looking at it as like components, aren't you, as well?
Yeah, and you know, one of the most popular designs, because Louis Vuitton. Let's say it. Should we just call it? Say as it is. Louis Vuitton's colour blossom is not dissimilar from Alhambra, is it? They're not that different, are they? I think, you know, they are both, you know, very, very, very similar. What also similar in price tag, about 30 grand. Whereas right now you're at £39.99, which basically works out at what, £34 with Claire's discount. And you've got split pay. Amazing. It is probably one of the most desired looks at the moment, I think, across all generations. Because in the past, you know, if we kind of say, okay, Colour Blossom, Alhambra, bit similar, you think how many celebrities across the generations that we have seen wearing that look? From Princess Grace to our own princess, Catherine.
Yeah.
To Queen Camilla.
Yeah, yeah.
To Reese Witherspoon. I'm watching a series on Netflix at the moment, Riviera, spotted wearing an Alhambra. Wearing her Alhambra, they're all very rich and famous and it's all a really tangled web, but she was wearing her Alhambra. £39.99, but it's not, is it? £34. Well done, everybody. So many multi-buyers. Oh, there is multi-buyers, Claire. Maybe we go for that long line.
Good call.
Karen, Kathy, Angela, Gigi, Sheila, Sharon, Sean. I kid you not, lots of S's then. Heather, Hertfordshire, Bridget, loads of you there. We're going to do a clock to close because there is so many of you with it in your baskets. From this, we're going to go into the WAF, into the Wall of Fame. From the WAF, we're going to go to the DOTD, the Deal of the Day. And it is an absolutely amazing Deal of the Day, Jewellery Makers. Claire, what a show it has been so far.
I know. Lots of beauties.
Lots of beauties, and we've still got loads of beauty still to come. Don't forget that amazing brand new quartzite parcel, that lovely necklace, that's coming up. Make sure you're check it out. Check it out. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you check it out to guarantee your success, everyone. It is busy. Dawn, especially if you want that quantity, my lovely, I would definitely be checking it out ASAP. Well done. The Wall of Fame is coming your way, Jewellery Makers. So keep an eye out for your fabulous makes. And, of course, the Deal of the Day just after that. Beautiful Amazonite. Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Beautiful hour. Thoroughly inspired. Join Claire and I after this. We got the black memo today.
Yes, we did. We did. As always.
As always. We've just had the strangest conversation. I was just saying. Yeah, I was like that. I feel like I've got a little hair or something there, or like tickling me. I was like.
Where are you going to go with this now?
I'm just going to come out with it. I'm gonna. You know, you just like you walk in and your husband kind of goes, "Hey, leave me alone." Anyway, about that.
Anyway.
We all know, don't we? We've all been there. Oh, crying
Oh, dear.
there. Shall we get on with the Wall of Fame before I embarrass myself anymore?
We? Yes, come on then.
Do you want to start?
Yes, I'll start. Here we go.
Take
Look
it
at
away.
this. Oh, look at this. Here we are. Right, I've got 866, and this is from Catherine Lanfear. Catherine says, "Hello, lovely people. Please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The photo does not do the pearls justice. Lovely panther tassel, green onyx in between the pearls. All items from JM, apart from the clamshells from my stash. Fingers crossed for a win to help my poor bank balance. Thank you for all the great bargains and inspiration. Love to all." And that's from Catherine. That is beautiful, Catherine. It's really
amazing,
lovely.
Catherine.
Gorgeous.
I hear you about the bank balance, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Finally, January payday.
Yes!
Oh, it's felt like the longest month in the work.
It's gone on and on and on.
Yes. I don't know how many ways I can reconfigure beans on toast. I was running out of inspiration, to be honest. Next up... Next up... Oh, that's beautiful,
That
isn't
is
it?
lovely, lovely photography as well.
This helps if I turn the wording round, doesn't it? I'm not quite with it today.
You're not, are you?
No. Hello to you, Jane. Jane, you are number 867. Look how beautiful that is. Jane says, "Hi, JM and all waffers. I don't know if this is allowed because all of these metallic lustre pearls have been recycled from a charity shop."
Wow.
Well, we'll definitely allow that.
Yeah.
And what a find! How come, whenever I go into charity
brilliant.
shops, I only find misshaped mugs and things like that.
Yeah.
Misshaped, mismatched, I meant. However, the wire, French wire, crimp beads, crimp covers, jump rings, hidden clasp, and, most importantly, those lovely hammered 3mm spacer beads are all from JewelleryMaker. It's a 17-inch necklace that I could easily add an extender to should I need it. I really could do with a win, as couldn't we all? So good luck to everybody, and that's from Jane Simpson. Jane, I love
Gorgeous,
that, and I
Jane,
wish
yeah.
I found pearls
That's
when
an
I went
amazing
into
find, yeah.
charity shops. That's amazing.
Good luck.
Beautiful, well done.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like this. Look at this. This is 868, and this is Lucy Buckland. Lucy says, "Hi. This is a leather choker I made for my niece. The leather was from a kit that Alison bought recently and was engraved using the X tool." Oh, that's so clever. "I'm hoping for a win as the coffers are empty." There's a theme going here, isn't there? Good luck to all, and that's from Lucy. I love it, Lucy.
There is a theme. It's the January
Yeah.
feels.
Beautiful.
That's amazing.
Lucky
well
niece.
done, Lucy.
Yeah,
well
good
done
luck.
to you. Next up, and last but by no means least, we need more entries, jewellery makers. Need more entries.
Yeah.
This is coming from the very lovely Norma Cowie. Hello, Norma. That's absolutely beautiful. Hi, all. Here is this week's entry. A simple pearl and sterling necklace. Used hypo cement. I first glued the peg bail in either side to the pearls. Oh, very clever. So you turn them into connectors. And left it to set overnight. I'm pretty certain it was presenter Carol who suggested it a while back.
Oh, I think that might have been me, Norma.
I'm going to say I think that was me.
I'm going to take credit for that
I'm going to say
one.
I think that was me. Anyway, doesn't matter. By the by. Who suggested a while back when you were selling packs of 20. I love it and I hope you do too. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day and good luck to all in
Gorgeous,
the draw.
Norma. It's
Well,
lovely, isn't it?
constant source of inspiration.
Yeah.
Norma,
yeah.
and your makes are wonderful.
Very
yours.
talented lady.
Well
yeah.
done, everybody. Now, we do need more entries into the Wall of Fame. It's very simple to enter. Just drop us an email with a photograph of one of your fabulous creations. The only real stipulation is that they are JewelleryMaker components. Or and we'll allow a pass, I think, on charity shop as well.
Yeah,
Most
that's
definitely.
That's good. Yeah.
So send your email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by the Tuesday at 12, that's the cut-off for the following Wednesday's draw. That doesn't mean you can't send it in other days of the week, though, obviously. So they'll get shown on air. And what, should you be lucky enough to be pulled out of the tombola, will we win, Claire?
So if you win, you get £100 credit. And if you're the runner-up, then you get a £50 credit, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, very good.
Very, very good. Every week.
And so far, a lot of people are saying that they could do with that win as well.
Yes.
Well, it's January.
Me too. Yeah. And you, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah,
me too. So please do send your entries in. Not only that, we absolutely love to see your fabulous creations. So and it's nice to actually read out all your messages and everything. So please do send your entries in to us. Like I said, it's done out of a good old-fashioned tombola. So it's not done on merit.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Love it on a Wednesday, yes.
Now, I'm in love with the deal of the day today. Now, we have an entire collection, an exquisite parcel of some of the most beautifully colour variants of quartzite jade. I think there's a piece for everybody in this. Yeah, absolutely. The quality is second to none. And remember, you're also getting an extra 15% off. Thanks to
You've got to
Clary's
do it
birthday.
then, haven't you?
Oh, treat yourself.
It makes sense.
You've got through January, absolutely.
Yeah,
Treat yourself. Whichever piece may be grabbing your attention, but let's just take a moment to fully absorb the beauty of this necklace. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, Coachella, I'm thinking barbecues, I'm thinking maxi dresses and denim jackets.
Oh, yes.
I'm thinking in the winter months.
Yeah, and chunky knits and things like that.
Oh, your woolly pullies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely with your woolly pullies and chunky knits. Woolly pullies and chunky knits. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And yes, it's a finished piece of jewellery. If you want, being talented jewellery makers, you can absolutely dissect it. However, me personally, I'd leave it as is. It's beautiful. And it's a lovely long line necklace, so no fiddly clasp, literally over the top of the head. We've got, as you can see, your classic rounds as well. So maybe if you wanted to go for sort of your graduations, we've got some of the larger sizes, which I've actually seen in quartzite jade. It's not often we get those, which are not quite round. You notice that?
I love those.
It's so lovely. It's a really beautiful kind of roundel.
Yes, yeah. Have you just made that up? Is that a thing?
I think that's a thing.
Oh,
I think that's a thing.
like it.
It's like a round, but
and
squashed.
And a
rondelle.
round and a rondelle.
Yeah, merged.
Yeah. I like it.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know if we've actually seen those before. It is going to go completely crazy, lovely jewellery makers. We've got so much more to bring you. There's amazing masterclasses, but don't go anywhere for the most beautiful quartzite jade deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. It's Claire's birthday show.
Having a lovely time.
Birthday. You're cold though, aren't you?
I am. I'm freezing.
We're trying to turn the heating up. We are trying.
Have we?
Yeah. It's not me, honestly. I'm not. It is cold. I actually think it's cold in here as well. Freezing. And it's been an absolutely wonderful first few hours.
Oh, it's been great.
But we've still got so much more to bring you. Honestly, today is laced because of your birthday.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just get
yes,
yourself
please.
a nice just get
Cup of
yourself a nice
coffee.
cup of tea
Thank
there.
you.
Lauren's on the case.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Lauren. Now, I said earlier on this morning that we would discuss maybe a little bit more length, you know, what is quartzite jade and where is it in the world of gemstones? Now, Firstly, can I just say all the information that we gained, particularly about your jades, of which, of course, we know now there's 3 varieties. Initially, there was 2. We are very much learning with you as well. And we pass on the information from, of course, our very trusted and very knowledgeable suppliers, the likes of Bernard, the likes of Stanley, who's a friend of ours here, as is Bernard, by the way. I'd love to get Bernard on air. He does come over. I think he's a bit camera shy, but
Is he?
but I'd love to get him on air. Anyway, so let's just talk about the history for very briefly and kind of in a very abbreviated nutshell. But 9,000 years ago, it was Khotan, wasn't it? It was Khotan, the original jade. 9,000 years ago, jadeite wasn't a thing. It wasn't discovered, so that was jade. Then fast forward to 900 years ago, of course, jadeite jade was discovered. Now, can I just also mention that gemologically and chemically, they are very different gemstones in terms of their construction. You know, it's not like, say, beryl as a gemstone family, where they have essentially the same ingredients, but some with a few more elements than others, and that's what changes them. It's not the same. Nephrite and jadeite are, in terms of their composition, their chemical composition, different, yeah? But they are both classed as a jade. Fast forward, so 900 years jadeite, I'd imagine we had to, or they had to overcome, because I'm not 900 years old, but imagine 900 years ago, they had to overcome that same almost like, yeah, okay, so this is jade. Fast forward to the current day, we are welcoming the 3rd member into the jade family. Now, it's key to mention not all quartzite is jade. However, certain varieties are regarded as a jade. And that's not our words. It's actually been written about by the GIA now as well. They're actually referencing it. And countless other Gem Lab reports have also sort of, announced this to the world. So here we are in an age where quartzite jade is the new member. Almost like, if you can imagine, this is how my mind works very simply. It's like they've had a new baby, yeah? That is quartzite jade. So articles, publications are all writing about it, and I'm going to share with you a few of those. Unlike your nephrite and your jadeite, where really there's and currently, that, who knows, this might change. Currently, if you're talking about your Khotan, then it's all about the mutton fat, isn't it? Mutton fat is considered to be the rarest, the most valuable, most certainly. And if you're talking about your jadeite varieties, then it's your greens. And actually, I'm going to say maybe your reds and your lavenders as well. But with your quartzite jade, there currently isn't a particular colour that is more sought after than the other. It's all down to the actual quality. Anyway, and that's really key, especially when you're looking at this amazing parcel. But I mentioned different publications. The New York Times speak about beyond green jade, and you can see within this amazing piece of jewellery there's some lavender tones, some green tones, and some of the yellow tones in that fabulous piece. They go on to talk about more specifically your deal of the day, or your gemstone deal of the day. They say, golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside. So it is called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and can reach the pure texture of a chalcedony. If you look at that stone, notice how it kind of retains light. Now imagine for a second that's a jadeite jade. Look, again, it's all about the translucency as well as the colour. Notice how it retains that light. Now imagine for a second that that's a nephrite variety of jade. It's the same almost quality, like the 4Cs for a diamond, texture or translucency and colour is what we look for in your jades. So that is actually a quartzite jade. They go on to say, the high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Hetian jade. Hetian, by the way, is Khotan. It's just the province. The colour of, I can't even pronounce that, Tianwan. The hardness of jadeite, the flexibility of a Sushan stone, and the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. They are carving quartzite jade in the same way that we have seen historically with your jadeite jade and your Khotan. Again, they go on to say, oh, here's the Sushan, just here we go. Taiwan, sorry if my pronunciation is dreadful, is Yellowfield, is the most treasured of all soapstones. They're talking about the colour itself here, and you can see from greyish to golden yellow is often with net-like markings known as radish veins. You can see where those comparisons are being made. Also look at the price. So this is in 2008. I can't quite make out the numbers, but I can see there's lots of them. In Hong Kong dollars, price realised what? 4.2 million, and they're using this as a description of comparison, I guess. I'm not saying that's what this is going to be valued at, but they are using it in the same conversation as your quartzite jade. Now, I'm trying to think how long ago it was when we first introduced your quartzite jade opportunities. Since then, of course, our offerings have obviously grown, and obviously, as with most gemstones, the relation's grown, which means that we can now source what was always an amazing price point here at JewelleryMaker, but the savings that you are getting now, because we are able to buy more, are even greater yet again. The New York Times go on to say, and take a look at that lovely picture of that beautiful piece that is photographed within that article as well, and notice how similar it is actually to your parcel today. In 2013, Jinsei Jade passed the Xinjiang region local standards, and in 2016 passed the quartz jade classifications and naming. That's really important. So again, you know, I was saying this isn't us, this is across the globe. So in 2016 passed the quartz jade classification and naming, national standard, and it is a new type of jade variety, still in the embryonic development stage. Around 2010, the jade has just entered people's field of vision. Sometimes it takes a few years for us to actually sort of learn about this discovery. The price at this time is low, and now a high quality, brightly coloured, transparent texture of jade often reaches thousands of one per piece. Therefore, the golden silk jade, with excellent texture and bright colours, has certain ornamental and collecting value. We referenced it earlier on, the fact that Richard Wise, the gem trade, whilst I will say we are quite archaic in many ways, we're quite resistant to change in the gem trade. And we have to go through that whole sort of curve of change and things like that. It takes us a while. It can take quite a few years. But remember what Richard Wise said in Secrets of the Gem Trade. If you get a chance to read that book, I would encourage it. He says, if you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because it seldom ever stays at that price point. We have really seen from the embryonic stage, pretty much, and we've been along this journey, maybe a little bit late to the party, to our current day, we have been able to get hold of this newest member of the jade family at an affordable price tag. But what my Shang is saying there is it's not staying there. Already we are seeing huge price rises in this beautiful variety, especially of that top grade. Let's show you some of the absolutely incredible pieces that are all on pre-order as part of your deal of the day. I don't doubt, and I mentioned this with Dave when he joined us on air the other day, you know, we will look back, and I almost wish that we could get together maybe in, who knows, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years time, whatever it might be, and say, do you remember when we used to do quartzite jade, and we used to do it at these prices, and we'll look back and go, gosh, how on earth was that possible? Well, we can answer our own question, a question of the future. It's because you were there early. You were there, and it might not seem early, 2016, 2013, 2010, or even 2024, but when you consider that your Khotan jades or your nephrite jades are 9,000 years history, and then your Burmese jade are 900 years history. It really is the embryonic stage. Each of these pieces are on pre-order. This absolutely beautiful natural, it's not type B or type C, natural necklace. Those amazing roundels, I love this. That roundel strand or bracelet.
Yeah, I really like that.
And all the other shapes and sizes that we have for you are all available on pre-order. Ross, how are we looking in terms of quantities of these? Really? Again, we've got, and that's exciting, we've got about 100 of each of them. I love that. I absolutely love that. See the bit in the centre? It's knotted all for you. You can change it if you wanted to, but see the bit in the centre? There's like a space that they've left for you to attach maybe a pendant if you wanted. Yeah. That's all totally natural. You are looking at the newborn of the jade world. A traditional mala, you've got your gurus, can you see there? You've got your two different gurus and that tassel at the bottom. Again, that's a lovely long line necklace. You've got that roundel bracelet that you can deconstruct if you wish. And you have that kind of flagship necklace that we opened the show with. Each of these we have a big quantity. And yes, you are getting, let's say it as it is, you are getting the newest member of Quartzite Jade at an affordable price tag, but that's not to say that it will always. In fact, when you've got places like the New York Times, GIA, Swiss Labs, all talking about the fact the prices are skyrocketing. Good point. Plus, don't forget that you are tuning in during Claire's birthday show, so you can use Claire's 15%. You are right, Ross. You know, we had a meeting about today's show, and Ross was like, okay, so this is really a show that perhaps we shouldn't have the 15% on. But we'll do it anyway, regardless, but perhaps we shouldn't. 100 of each of these, approximately. Look at how beautiful they are, Claire.
I know. I can't take my eyes off this one.
Is that your favourite?
This one and the
roundel.
Yeah.
They're individually. If you go back to that photograph of that one stone, Ross, at the beginning of this presentation, well, that's it. Yeah. Take a look at this image. That's just one. I don't know how big it is in terms of scale, but I'm imagining it's not too dissimilar from just one of those pieces that's in that necklace.
Yeah.
And then you also get the added colours. You've got the greens, you've got those almost like lemony tones. It's all natural. Make the most of your 15% discount, jewellery makers. This deal of the day is a collector's opportunity. Shall we? Oh, really? You've shopped ahead, and we will confirm 15% of these have already gone on pre-order. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Sometimes I think, oh, wouldn't it be wonderful if you could kind of see into the future? And I would want that for opportunities like this. And in other aspects, I definitely wouldn't. But, you know, we might well look back on occasions like this. In fact, we most likely will look back on occasions like this and think, gosh, that deal of the day was absolutely crazy. We've seen it happen in the past. History is repeating itself. You know, we saw it with the Russian Alexandrite. We saw it with the Brazilian Preba tourmaline that we once upon a time used to bring to you affordably. Can't do it now. Tanzanite, another one. Are you ready? 15% of the stock has gone. You get 15% off as well. This auction is live. Imagine we were, and I've never been to a Sotheby's auction, I'd love to. Imagine we were sat in the audience of a Sotheby's auction, if that's how they do it, and this was the image that was being shown behind. And instead of it being a falling auction, it was a rising auction. Do you think it would be anywhere near the prices that JewelleryMaker make possible? It's going to be the polar opposite. The newest member of Jade, totally and utterly natural. To say that these are heirlooms for the future, 100%. Not just in terms of price as well. I don't want to just solely focus on money signs. In terms of accessibility, Because you've got to remember, what's happened to Khotan jade? Mine's closed. What's happened to Burmese jade? Mine's closed. So this is really, along with your Guatemalan jade, one of the only other varieties of jade that you can actually access, currently anyway. Already we've got collectors with it in your basket, checking out, multi-buying, well done to you Lincolnshire, people on the phone lines as well. And today, should we be offering 15% with your Wall of Fame? No. No if, buts or maybes. No. Especially on the information that we're about to give. Okay, now this is the first I've read of this, so we're reading it together, jewellery makers. Okay, I'm excited. This has come from Dave. There is a new deposit of this new jade that is coming from Burma that the Chinese jade dealers are going crazy for. It is a higher quality and so it is a higher price. Because it is from Burma, they are selling it as type A jadeite, okay? The new area is producing two varieties that we haven't seen. Pure ice grade and a really bright yellow orange, which is very rare in comparison. For every transparent jade, there is only one yellow. Wow. This is the colour they are selling it like type A yellow jade. So this is from that new deposit. Wow. The yellows and the oranges are from this new deposit, okay? So I've literally learned this information alongside you as well, jewellery makers. Look at the yellows, look at the oranges within this amazing necklace. We have 100, which is so exciting. And we have 100 because of the contacts that we have, jewellery makers. Those contacts are your contacts, and that's what makes these acquisitions possible. Again, it only ever, whether I'm talking about varieties of jades, whether I'm talking about pearls, diamonds, sapphires, tanzanites, emeralds, whatever it might be, it really resonated yesterday when I looked through probably about 10 different high-end jewelers' windows. You know, what we source for our audience is truly unmatched. These are big, natural, type A gemstones from that new discovery. We're not stopping at 2,000, which is already absolutely unbelievable. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. £499. Remember to use your discount code there as well. There's a lot of you wanting this look, and it's absolutely beautiful. At some point, and make sure you take it to places like the GIA, the reputable jade experts really. At some point, think about getting this valued, and at some point, think about getting it insured. The quality is absolutely exceptional. And just because you see a price on our screens, please know that that is no reflection of the true value or worth. These are totally and utterly natural, exquisitely constructed. $499 is already absolutely amazing. We know that. We see the prices that it sells elsewhere. £199. Oh, is still not our final price. Hello Wiltshire, is there split payments on this item? Yes. I don't know why it's not showing. It's actually on 4-way split pay. Speak to our customer service team. It is on 4-way split pay, jewellery makers. So all you've got to do is speak to our customer service team, or you can add it online, I think. We are not closing it at $199 with your 15%. We've got one of the biggest quantities, I've got to say, Ross. Way bigger than I was expecting. And when we consider that there's 300 carats in each piece, that's awesome. On your next price crash, it's still not where we're stopping, but it's definitely a call to action for you guys at home to check out. Because otherwise you run a very high risk of missing out. We're going to do a 60-second clock because the next price that you see is still not where we're closing. But I would definitely, if you love it and you've wanted to add this quality, this new discovery, I didn't realise that. I'm not just talking about quartzite jade. This is a new discovery in terms of its location as well. So a new on new. An opportunity to own this gemstone whilst it's still in its embryonic stage. And remember, If you see this opportunity again in maybe a month's time, you'll pay the launch price, but you won't get it with 15% off. You use that 30 days, absolutely. Oh, 100% you'll love it. And take it out to natural sunlight as well. You'll really see that wonderful glow. Remember, the price that you see in 10 seconds is still not where we are closing, jewellery makers. Still not. Good luck, everyone. And massive congratulations to those of you that have already secured theirs. Wow. Not. You said not. Sorry. I say it out loud sometimes. It doesn't quite sink in. That's not where we're closing. So you're at £85 with 15%, Ross. But we go again in a big way. Embryonic, that's what I'm just thinking. It's embryonic. Embryonic stage. Who knows? 6 months, a year, 2 years, 5 years, whatever it might be. What's the price going to be on this location? On this parcel? On this amazing gemstone? I can't answer that question. But Richard Wye's words are very apparent in my mind right now. If you see something that you love and you can afford it, get it. Because they seldom stay at those initial price points. It is, wow, okay, it is already flying. But we do not stop there. Don't forget your discount code. In 60 seconds, we take it even lower, jewellery makers. Claire15, use that discount code. It's true, you were right, Ross. This is a deal of the day that perhaps shouldn't have been part of the birthday show with that 15% discount. So again, in a month, if you see it again, don't expect it to have the 15% discount because it won't. It'll go for the launch price possibly, I can't even guarantee that. But today is the best time to get hold of it. Susan, Sally, Pauline, Wiltshire, Helen, Carol, Lincolnshire getting 2, Joe, Anne, Pam, Susan, Anne, Kathleen, Vera, Teresa, Jackie, Tina, Pauline, Wiltshire, Susan, Deb, Berkshire, new customers, London, well done, multi-buyers, well done, multi-buyers, Mary and Merseyside. Nobody is paying £99.99 or even £85 with a discount code. Remember, today is the best time to get hold of this opportunity. No, it is. It is, because if it comes on the air again, it's going to... Oh, my goodness me. Ooh. I'm going to repeat what Ross has just said. He's like, okay, £10.50 off that price. So we've taken this under £60. I agree. Ross says that's one of the best courtside jade deals we've ever done, and it's from the new location. It is on 4-way split pay, jewellery makers. 0% interest, 4-way split pay. But seriously, look at it. Look at it.
I know. Yeah, it's the colours, isn't it? So, and the size of each individual stone.
We've all just woken up to just how amazing this deal is. There is a 90-second queue on the phone lines. And that is going to go up, jewellery makers. So tap the app, shop with us on the website. There's never any queues there. I should point out there are multi-buyers. I don't blame them at this price tag. Why wouldn't you? £17.49 on split pay, but it's not, is it? It's not £17.49 on split pay. It's 15% off that price tag. Lincolnshire's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 3. Wiltshire's got 2. Essex has got 2. Multi-buyers, Cheryl, well done to you, Janice, Mary, Deb, Joe, Anne, Pam, Anne, Susan, Susan in Cheshire, Susan in Essex, Tina, Kathleen, another Susan, Sally, Pauline, Joan, Beryl, Kaz, Joe, Helen, Frida, Anne. So it's about £15 on your split pay.
Gosh, that's wonderful, isn't it?
That, I agree, Ross. That's one of the best quartzite jade deals we've ever done. And I didn't realise that chunk of information that Dave gave us at the tail end of that presentation, I was none the wiser about until we were literally started this auction. That announcement was made last week. And it's
changing all the time, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But again, here we are. I think it's a real blessing to be in the current year that we are, where we're seeing this happen. Obviously, we weren't around when nephrite was discovered 9,000 years ago. We weren't around when jadeite was discovered 900 years ago. This is the new age of jade. Absolutely incredible. And you can see the same desirable qualities, translucency, with those beautiful, beautiful colours, perfectly constructed and matched within this lovely necklace. So £15 on your 0% interest split pay, Jewellery Makers. Well done, everybody. Samantha, Frida, Teresa, Alison in Bristol, Justin, hello to you in Yorkshire, Cheryl, Christine in Shropshire. We have got jewellers shopping, Norman in East Sussex. We have a less than a third of the quantity remaining now, Jewellery Makers, less than a third. And you've got to think we started with 100 of them, which is absolutely staggering that we've got that quantity. Again, fast forward 5 years, we might be looking at 1 to 10 even. You don't know,
yeah, I mean, and fast forward, you might decide that you're going to deconstruct it, because it might be that, you know, it's an incredible piece like that, isn't it? You might, I don't know, one piece in as a pendant, or you know.
You might, and I'm going to sound perhaps a little bit ruthless here, but you might go, okay, this gemstone, say it's skyrocketed to the peaks that you see your jadites and your nephrites for. Okay, well, I've got a very quartzite heavy natural necklace. I'm going to deconstruct it because I've got those skills. I'm going to take some of the colours out and sell it on.
Yeah, yeah.
You have that ability, don't you? Super, super, super busy today. What we're going to do, because there's so many of you there, I've got a lot to bring you in the deal of the day. Clock to close. It is all on pre-order. Barbara, Mary and Jerry, Beryl, Diane, well done. If you are Gigi in California, Michael in Cambridgeshire, Jill in West Midlands, Barbara, Lancashire, Buckinghamshire, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Janice, Helen in Cardiff, Mark in Staffordshire, Vera, Teresa, you get the idea. There is less than a quarter of the stock remaining, so you need to be quick. Checking out your baskets, otherwise it is going to miss out. It is getting quite busy, well, not quite, it is very busy. On phone lines, we're catching up with you, we are, but there's a lot of you I can see with multiples who you have in your basket, so check out, it's so limited. Wiltshire, for example, literally the last confirmation, just got 3. And these are literally making the way all around the world as well today. Carolyn, Cumbershire, County Down, sorry, well done to you. You can do it, you've just got to be quick. You have got to be quick. And again, I'm going to go back to something that we mentioned at the beginning of this launch. Michael, well done to you. Helen, you're almost there. Imagine we were Sotheby's, and instead of being a falling auction, we did it how most other auction houses do, and we rise. We probably would have still started at 2,000. Claire, should we do this other
I've been
necklace?
admiring these colours, are incredible,
So
aren't they?
pretty, aren't they? And can I just bring it over a second? Because one thing that you can't quite see on that bust is just how much you get. Because if I drop that down, I'll put it back. But look how long this is. And I'm still holding on to a good couple of inches here. It's an over-the-head necklace.
These colours.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Gloriously autumnal. It's a finished design, but again, I know that a lot of you have got amazing skills to create. You might have a vision for something else. It is the colours, I agree. There's something really distinctive about this strand. If you want the sort of the deeper tones, yeah, if you like the sort of the greens and almost like the Grandidierite blues, some of them have got a definite Guatemalan look to them. I'm not saying they are Guatemalan, but they have that kind of teal-like colour. Again, it's all totally natural. Can I repeat, Ross? Okay. Okay. Is this the only parcel that we've had recently of our quartzite jade? The newest parcel? We know what's happening with the Burmese parcel. We know what's happening with your Burmese jadeite parcel. Well, not parcel, mine, it's closed. We know what's happened with Khotan. All of our opportunities, I think that's the word I'm going to use. The opportunities that we are getting to access any variety of jade, whether it's nephrite, jadeite or quartzite jade, whichever variety, those opportunities are narrowing. And you've got to remember his little old jewellery maker competing with the dominance of the Eastern market, who have always had this complete history and love affair of this gemstone. It is making it, it is incredibly challenging for us to source opportunities like this. And if it wasn't for the likes of Bernard, we wouldn't see them on our screens. We are going to do another incredible deal of the day price point for this brand new piece. Has definitely got grandidierite tones. In fact, you know, we've been lucky. How long has it been where we've been admiring quartzite jade? About a year, would you say? Maybe a little over. Have you seen these colours in quartzite jade before? Because I don't think I have. Have you?
No.
There's something really exciting about the, look at that red. Look at that red.
Well, that's what you do, isn't it? You go along and you think, oh, like I was transfixed by these colours here.
Yeah.
But then, as your eye travels around, and I mean, this section here is beautiful, isn't it?
That's all natural, Claire.
Yeah. It is mind-blowing.
All totally natural. I'm just trying to cast my mind back the year or so that we've been admiring this amazing launch. And I genuinely don't think I've ever seen such an intense red. Such a grandidierite-like teal. We have over 100 of these. Can I also draw your attention to this bit at the bottom? Because look at that. Like I said, even if you reconfigure it, you have your guru just here. You've got this. So this is drilled 3 ways, this stone. You'd buy that on its own, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So if you're looking at it just components now.
As a single component. Yeah. Then you've got your bamboo that feeds beautifully together. We've got over 100 opportunities. The moment the graphics appear, if you love it and you're really excited, I'm really excited by these colours. I think it's just so different, these colours. I've never seen such an almost, I don't even know what to compare that with. There's no other red colour that has such a glow. It's like, yeah, like Nanhong colour, but with more translucency and glow. Yeah, absolutely. And a little bit more orange.
And it's not like it's what, you know, you've got each of the sections have that, don't
they? Oh, yeah, all the way around, literally. Fully all the way around. We have over 100. I agree. Ross is saying I think this is one of the nicest. I really like the colour palette on this one. It's very different in terms of its design. And I'll be honest, I probably would reconstruct this. I probably would add more to the tassel at the bottom. I might even add some of the Peruvian Amazonite from your
yes, nice colour pop, yes,
project. Yeah. Or pearls. I think that would look lovely too. But even here, if we were to stop at £2,000, absolutely incredible. It's not where we're stopping, obviously. And don't forget to use your Claire 15 discount code. We've got a lot to get through in this amazing parcel. I'm just going to, this is the one. If you love the reds of your quartzite jade, this is the one for you then. Because we haven't got anything remotely close to those reds. Let's get that price onto the move, jewellery makers. You know, like your nephrite jades and your jadeite jades, when we first started bringing those to air, I started sort of, well, collecting it effectively. Collecting it not just for my stash. This is not just a stash gemstone. Collecting it for my family. This is one of those gemstones that we're able to collect at embryonic prices. Does that make sense? $99.99 is not where we're closing. But it's not $99.99, is it? It's £85 with Claire 15. Another price point that you are not paying. The next price, you need to start adding this to your basket, lovely jewellery makers. Take advantage of Claire's birthday discount code, because this is not your price. So if you see it on air in the future, we'll bring it to air at $49. Really? To $49.99, but you won't get the 15%. That's only your that's a next price point. How are you taking it lower than this, Roscoe? We got a great deal, he says. And we got quantity of them. I can't believe we're any lower than this.
No, I know. So I'm just thinking about it. Say if you did, if that were like, you know, as components, that's that, you know, 2 long strands, isn't it?
At least, yeah.
And then the fancy you know, those fancy drilled
That's
and carved
a really
ones.
good point, Claire.
So you lay out, imagine it had tassels on the end.
Yeah. If I was holding that, that's 2 strands of quartzite jade. Oh, it's elasticated
Look at those
too.
colours.
That's 2 strands, isn't it?
You can really see now, can't you? Look at those colours.
But you don't just get those 2 strands. You also get, like you said, the carvings. It's not an easy task to actually, let me hoik that up a little bit. It's not an easy task to actually drill a bead in any of these shapes. Look at those colours. You're so right, Claire. I can't believe we're going any lower. $49.99 was absolutely awesome. That should have had digits in front of it in my head. Oh, goodness. Thing is,
what's that now with that? What's that with the discount?
£6 off. £34. I'm fairly uncomfortable right now. Let me just explain why. Because you know our sister channel, who do an amazing collection of quartzite jade as well. Would it be $39.99? Definitely would not. A long line mala necklace. I've never seen the reds before. Not to that intensity, anyway. I think it would have 3 digits.
I think it's the contrast as well, isn't it? With like say the teals in there, and just works fabulously.
So you've got the lemons there. You've got like the green teals. You've got the reds, the
tangerines,
yellows.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is a tangerine colour,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! And you've still got your split pay. We got it all wrong. We haven't. It's what we're doing. But you know that we shouldn't be at split pay. We've got a massive. What are you doing, Ross? I like that. I'm going to repeat what he says. Jewellery makers. This is Ross, producer Ross. I'm going to get this into every single one of you's collection. In 60 seconds, if you're watching, you're admiring, you're loving the gemstone, you're excited about the future for quartzite jade, add it to your basket, because you will not beat this deal. It's already ridiculous, quite frankly. It was ridiculous at $49.99. It was ridiculous at $99.99. We're already far too low. And you've got Claire's birthday discount on top of that. £34 with 15% off. We have got a big quantity. It's a special one-time deal, says producer Ross. So, Raymond, Alison, Teresa, Francis, Dorothy, Susan, Alan, Devon, Lancashire, Mary in Lancashire, Maker in Lancashire, Vicky, Susan, Shirley, Edna, Valerie, Susan in Hertfordshire, Justin in West Yorkshire, Fife, Kaz, Jane, Maureen, Lancashire, Christine. Some of you have already checked out. Sit back and enjoy. Ross is putting pound signs back into your pockets here. On a gemstone that only like a few metres away would be 3 figures. And 3 figures is awesome. You've taken this under £30 with your 15% discount. It is a one-time deal though. Oh my goodness me, Ross. Are you sure there's not repercussions of this now? Or are we just blaming Claire?
Oh, I'd happily take the blame for that.
Yeah.
So did you say it was on elastic?
Yeah, look.
That makes me love it even more. Because you could just, that's pulling it over the head, isn't it? Like, that's...
How
Look
amazing
at those colours,
is that?
yeah.
You've taken this under £30, Ross. Oh, it's a nervous laugh, by the way, that is. A nervous laugh for natural quartzite jade in colours. Let's just take a little look at this. I go all squeaky. Look at these colours.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
So beautiful. Ross, they're absolutely flying out the door. I'm definitely not surprised. Absolutely unbelievable. Have we ever done under £30 on quartzite jade? I don't recall. I generally don't recall. Edna, Shirley, Carol, Mary and Jerry, Francis in Limerick, you've got 2. Lancashire's got 3. Why wouldn't you? Janice, well done to you. Kent, Janice in Lincolnshire's got 2. Valerie, Alison, Teresa, Dorothy, Susan, 5. Hello to you. Jan in Worcestershire, Janice in London, Susan, Marie, Denise, Annette. You need to be checking out. You know, we're lucky. In the grand scheme of things, we're very lucky. We've probably seen, you know, more than most people will ever do in quartzite jade. Would you agree? You say this quite a lot, Ross, that our hands touch more jade than most other jade traders in the West, and quartzite jade absolutely included. And yet I'm still seeing, you know, over a year on, I'm still seeing colours that I don't think I've seen previously before.
And a mix of them. It's not like we've got one strand where you've got all those, you know, all the lovely, you know, reds. You've got a full mix there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And, you know, and it's not too. I love this because you've got lots of colour, but it's not garish or too.
It's not a brash.
Yeah, you
colour.
know what we're like, as in we wear a lot of black, don't we?
Yeah.
And it sometimes it can, you know, that is
Scares
a
me.
mix. Yes, but that is like, I feel like that's a very like cool and bohemian way of wearing a lot of colour.
It's just amazing, and that's all natural. It's all natural. It's not dyed, it's not treated, it's not diffused, it's all Mother Nature. We had a big quantity. Needless to say, they've absolutely flown out the door, and there's been so many multi-buyers. Carol in Berkshire got 2. Carol in Durham, County Down rather, has got 2. Alice in Bristol's got 2. We've got jewellers shopping with us today as well. Keep on checking out because I've got more still to bring you. Next up, we're going to do that long line knotted one, which is so beautiful. Ooh. Here you go. I love this. It's all about the yellows.
And it's well thought out, isn't it? That,
in fact, let me pass you that.
The colours and then the
they've colour matched this. So just, you know, you've got a parcel of quartzite jade, golden silk quartzite jade, and then you're going to sort of colour grade them, colour match them, not just in colour but also translucency. And then you're going to, as Claire just said, you're going to really think about the actual construction, because they've, in a sense, almost done an ombre. In fact, let me just do this. Would you agree, ombre?
Yeah, in each section is ombre, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. I
really like this. I have to say, this would be the one that I would definitely be reaching for the phone for. I love that. And it's on pre-order alongside that. I've been mixing those two together.
It's so like citrus, isn't it? That's amazing.
I like that a lot.
I love that section there.
Should I turn it?
So like those yellows going into
this
the
bit.
Peaches and the orange, yeah.
It is peach.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the Pantone colour of the year again? We went from fuzzy... Have we crashed the system? I'm not surprised. Give us a minute, we'll try and reboot everything, put 50p in the meter. You know, when you think about... I'm not saying this is the Pantone colour of the year, because I'm fairly sure it's quite chocolatey, isn't it, actually? Mousse. Something mousse. Mocha mousse.
Oh.
But we went from fuzzy peach, didn't we? It was fuzzy peach last year.
Was it?
Which is kind of like these colours. So complimentary of all skin tones. This is the one for me that I'd definitely be dialing through. I think that's absolutely beautiful. And I'm visualising maybe... you had Toby on yesterday, didn't you, with lovely Carol? I don't know, because I didn't have the opportunity. I was so busy yesterday. I didn't actually have the opportunity to tune in. But can you imagine like a big amber pendant on the bottom there?
Oh, nice. Yes. You've got all the warmth, haven't you?
Yeah, very spring, summer. Have we got quantity of this one, Roscoe? We've got over 100. If your budget allows, and I tell you what, today's the best day, I would definitely be adding this strand to it.
Yeah.
So beautiful. We've got over 100. The graphics are live. Ross, you went straight down. You're in double figures. What are you doing? You didn't dilly-dally about that. No beating around that bush. Straight down. Plus, you've got your 15% off, which makes this £85. Can I just say this strand, I think, is the one that's most reminiscent of that carving that's on Dave's message.
Yes, so the tones in it, yeah.
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 So reminiscent of that carving. Not just the colour, but the translucency as well. Straight down into double figures. We're not stopping there though. All around the world getting involved. Hello everybody. Are you ready? How about... Okay. Under £50, but we're not done.
And the discount.
And the discount. Just imagine, I mean, you think this is exciting, wait until it lands on your doorstep. And you really get to absorb those.
And up close as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, isn't there? In them.
Take it to your window, stand in front of, or outside even, and see the translucency. Really allow that natural sunlight to affect the gemstone. That glow that we heard about, we spoke about earlier on. We spoke about earlier on, didn't we, Roscoe, during that presentation about that amazing radish-like inclusions that retain the light, that almost glow. And they were talking about chalcedony, weren't they? Here we go. Golden silk jade is most likely golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside. So it is called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and can reach the pure texture of chalcedony. Am I not describing the same strand as we see before us? What did you do? $29.99. It's one of those moments. Oh yeah,
and it's all knotted for you, isn't it, as well? So you don't have to do, put a clasp on.
I was going to say, that's like you've paid for the knotting and you got the gemstones for free, but your knotting would cost more than that.
It would cost more than that.
Way more than that? Ross, that's very naughty. So hang on. £4.50 off that price. So you're talking like £25.50. Needless to say, they're absolutely flying out the door. Sheila, Lancaster, Deborah, Gigi in California says, I'll give me two at that price. Senga, Wiltshire's multi-bought, Joe's multi-bought, Susan in Dorset, Susan in Essex, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Ludmila, hello to you in Devon, Jane, Susan in Cheshire, Patricia in Merseyside, Julie in Boston, Margaret, hello to you in Manchester, Lynn in Ayrshire, Devon, Annette in North Yorkshire, Joe in Berkshire, Susan in Essex, Teresa in Devon. You get the idea. There are loads of you getting involved today. And a lot of you I can still see with twos in your baskets, twos and threes. Strongly recommend checking out, because you think about it, you might be going, yeah, but there's 100L. There's 100 of them there. Yeah, 100 is basically what, 30 odd people buying 3. 50 people buying 2. Again, it happens a lot. That's how that quantity can diminish rapidly. Please don't leave it in your baskets. Use your Claire 15 discount code. If you see any of these on our screens again, it'll be at the launch price, most likely. I can't guarantee that for sure. But it won't have Claire 15 discount. So truly, you know how often we say first time is the best time to get involved? Shopping TV is different to most retail. Shopping TV, we want these to be on air and sold out, because the more minutes that we repeat auctions with, the more costly it is for us. So therefore we'll bring it to you at the best price, which I think is absolutely the case. But even more so, considering the fact you're getting your 15% discount. Wow. Well done, everybody. Kent, Pauline in Berkshire, Buckingham, Claire, Carol, Jane, Susan, Cheshire, Susan in my home county of Monmouthshire. Hello to you, my lovely. Jeannie in Gloucestershire, another Susan. Maker, hello to you, Sheila. Neil, you know what you're going to do? My favourite. I love this one.
Oh, look at that shape.
It is a really unique shape, isn't it? When we first arrived in the studio, Claire, you and I both really gravitated towards this.
To it. Wow, look at them.
Because I like the little ones in between. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I'd multi-buy on this, especially given Ross's prices today. And I think that in a necklace. There's 100. These are what I would describe as a roundel. Would you agree? They are massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, Claire, just give me a little quartzite hat. Look at those colours. First price. Oh, look at that. I think this is going to be the fastest selling, Ross. There's less than 100. We are going to do a minute, and as you... Oh my goodness. Okay. In a minute, I'll tell you what we're going to do. There's 94. Ross says, I'm going to half that price, and you get your 15% off. I was expecting this to be a high price tag, Roscoe.
Yeah.
I'm really drawn to that one.
It's a statement strand, isn't it?
But these, see these little gems in between? Also quartzite jade. I love that. I agree. Ross, have we ever done the rondelle or the roundel, whichever way you want to word it?
I love that colour.
Especially in this size. Should I hold it up to the neckline? So I think it's one of those. Oh, look at it. I think this is going to be the fastest sellout jewellery makers. I think it's really distinctive.
It's
really
so different, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
It's so distinctive, but not at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As in, I keep getting that from Ross, you know. Do you know what I mean? It's all Ross. It's a rondelle. We've seen rondelles before, but not like this. $49.99. You know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We're going to half it, and you're going to get 15% off on top of that. Unbelievable. So what's that? £2.50 plus £1.25. So you're talking £3.75 off that price tag. Just over £20. That's ridiculous. I was actually expecting this to be more expensive because they are big stones individually. Flying out the door. You can kind of get a feel for it, can't you?
Something very,
so
very
unique.
special, isn't it?
We both gravitated to this.
Yeah.
What would you do, Claire?
A bracelet for me.
Would you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to go for, you're going to go for the big...
Yeah, I really like that.
And do you know
Just
what?
do a restrand.
Yeah, it depends on your wrist size, but that would be the perfect size for me. The perfect length. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So many of you there. Hello to you, Pauline. Joe in Berkshire's got 2. Carol in Herefordshire. Cheryl, Janice, Jenny in Nottingham. Multi-buying. Alison in Hampshire multi-buying. David, Susan in Essex has got 3. Maker in Wiltshire. Deborah in Merseyside's got 2. Rem Fuchsia. Senga's got 2. Susan in Hertfordshire. Susan in Somerset. Patricia, Regine, Frida, Elaine. I can't keep up with you. Florida. California. All Limerick, hello to you, all around the world getting involved. I've seen Germany shopping with us today as well. Sorry? 100 definitely won't be enough. Hello, Julie in Boston. Hello to you, my lovely. Hi, love. I love these deals. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I've just saved nearly £10 from my purchases.
Brilliant.
Happy days.
Yeah.
But you know what? When you consider it, Julie, actually... What have you saved in comparison to outside of the JM family?
Yes, yeah, that's the thing as well, isn't it? Yeah.
What have you saved in comparison to Sister Charles? Shh. Won't be very popular, will we? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, we've still got loads to bring you. After the break, we're going to bring you some epic deals where you can absolutely take advantage of that 15% discount. Pearls, Khotan. We've got Nanhong, that amazing Nanhong strand. We've got the most beautiful Burmese jadeite strand, which I haven't seen in a long time, to be honest. And we're going to do a load of deals that you can absolutely capitalise on your 15% discount. One final minute on this opportunity. I can't tell you how busy it is. We had just under 100 of them. As predicted, yeah, I think this is going to be the one that sells out first. There's so many of you there. Good luck, Patricia. Good luck to you, Janice. Good luck to you, Victoria. Good luck to you, Ludmila. Good luck to you, Elaine, Elizabeth, Florida, Susan, Tina, Tracy. Good luck, Teresa, Joan, Sam, Pauline, Dorset, Susan, you get the idea. If I'm saying good luck, they're not yours yet. You need to be checking them out. If it's sat in your basket, not guaranteed. It'll be first come, first serve. Basically, you can combine your order. It doesn't matter how many times you make your checkouts. The system will literally ask you. So it's one post and packaging all day. Seriously, we're at £2. What's this? Just over £20. For what I thought was going to be the most expensive of the whole showcase. Essex just got 5. Well done. We're running out of time. Do not go anywhere. We've got massive deals for you to capitalise on your Claire 15 discount code. We'll see you after this.
Lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang, and we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a ready steady make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I hear I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Wonderful jewellery makers, this Saturday and Sunday is gonna be amazing. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need. Polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed natural near round freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed shows. We'll see you there.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now, your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our maker squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a Haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens on Wednesday the 5th of February. I have some amazing projects that I'm going to be working with. I've got this beautiful tiger's eye and aventurine. Then I've got the lapis and amethyst. Then alongside that, we've also got the red jasper and the carnelian. They look absolutely amazing in the sunlight, out of the sunlight. I can't wait to work with them. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday the 5th, and I'll see you then. Bye.
I just like that music. It's really happy.
It's quite, it's good Friday music, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like our intro to the show should be a bit more upbeat.
Yeah.
Just wake us all up. Oh, jewellery makers, what a show it has been. And there's still so much tickled you, Adam. Every so often you hear Adam do a little mutley, doesn't he? Has a little mutley laugh. The fact that you're poorly as well, I think makes you sound more mutley-like, bless him. Okay, anyway, all joking aside, it's been an amazing show, hasn't it? But Ross said just before the break that he's going to bring you a few opportunities for you to absolutely capitalise on the 15% discount. And this one in particular is perfect. Now, just before I show you words from somebody who's far, far, far more knowledgeable than I am, I think most of us, if you've been excited by gemstones or collect gemstones, will know of Khotan, right? Khotan jade is, it might be let's say on the side of caution, one of the oldest gemstones and most desirable gemstones in the world, and has been mined for the longest time. 9,000 years history. Now, I can't say that about many gems. 9,000 years. And if you were to speak, well, to anybody in the East in particular, China in particular, this is their jade. And their jade that many would agree is the one that they hold closest to their heart. Sadly, in the last couple of years, about 3 or 4 years, the Khotan mine closed. Now, the reason for that, believe it or not, is not because it actually ran out. There is still offerings underneath the ground, but because basically the government said, we don't want it to run out. This is the most precious gemstone that we have on our soil. We don't want it to be depleted. So let's just stop it. Stop mining. The operation closes. So now it is actually illegal to mine this gemstone. But again, 9,000 years ago, this gem was actually discovered. 9,000 years fast forward, it is still considered to be one of the most valuable gemstones that exists. Now, I mentioned a gentleman called Bernard earlier on. I can show you a photograph of him, and this is what he actually says about Khotan. So he said, they have banned mining of Khotan jade. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. What little is in circulation, the mine's closed only the last few days. Obviously, we've shown this for a short period of time. And the news is now being written. And that's the thing, the news is now being written. It's quite a casual statement. It is going to be, it's in the history book of Khotan jade, isn't it? The moment that we're all witnessing now, the moment that Khotan jade stopped being unearthed from the ground. Probably one of my favourite pictures when I'm talking about this gemstone is one that is incredibly old, but it shows how long this gemstone has been as highly revered as it has. And you can see the jade pickers, they're literally in the Khotan River there in Western China. They believe that the autumn moonlit nights were thought to be the best time to find jade, as it was believed that the jade would reflect in the moonlight. And that's what 1637 AD that image is from. So, did you know though, and I always think this is quite interesting because you've got like 9,000 years history. Did you know that Khotan jade was never unearthed from the primary deposit? Let me just explain. And similar, we've actually just found recently with some of your peridots, not comparing the two. But we know that that Khotan River, what was washed down the river, the Khotan that was washed down the Khotan River, were secondary deposits. They never actually found the primary deposits. Hence why they were much smaller. They sort of tumbled, if you like, in the water over thousands upon thousands of years. We never actually found that primary deposit. And never will now, of course, because it's now illegal to mine. How they actually trade this, it's not always in sort of these glitzy auction houses. If you are lucky enough to go to China and maybe even see some Khotan jade in the Chinese market, they're sold literally on sort of black blankets, literally laid out. They'll spray it. Can you see the water pumps right in front of them? They'll spray it so you can see the actual glow. They do that with a lot of gemstones. But can you notice from this image just how small they are in comparison to that of what we normally see in Burma? Burmese jade can, not always, but can reach vast sizes. Those are formed from movements of tectonic plates. It's something about the ocean crust plummeting beneath, the Earth's crust, anyway, it's very gemological, tectonic plate movements, and that's why they're so vast, whereas Khotan jade significantly smaller. Again, another headline, and this is from Jade from China's West, surpasses gold in value. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has been more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat, and that's emphasis on mutton fat, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a tenfold increase from a decade ago. And that, by the way, was a headline before it became illegal to mine. So what do you think that increase is now? I can't answer the question, but it's not going to be tenfold. Every single nephrite that you see in the market, know that it's irreplaceable. Every single, let's fast forward 10 years, 20 years, nephrite that you see will most likely have been something that's been passed on from previous generations, has been sold possibly if someone's passed away. It's not coming direct from the Khotan mine anymore. What happens every time that it exchanges through a pair of hands? Does it stay at that same price point? Does it go down? Or does it go up? This is China's original jade, the one that they hold the most precious. This is perfectly colour matched, is translucent, is type A grade, and I'm going to say is mutton fat. I'm saying that, Ross, because you know, excuse me, you know that image from First Dibs? That strand. There's a strand on First Dibs. Sorry, Ross. We could show them. On First Dibs, it's a necklace. And it's on a gold clasp. And they talk about how, for Khotan jade, they start at $995. Top out at $325,000 US dollars. On average, selling for $93,250. But look at the translucency, look at the colour, and would you agree it is not dissimilar from yours? The reason why we emphasise this, jewellery makers, is today you are getting 15% off what is arguably the rarest and most expensive gemstone in our vault. Would you agree? Khotan jade is irreplaceable. Unless, of course, we're buying it on the secondary market. I don't know why. I'd take that off and put it on a white elastic. Because I think the green is glowing through.
An effect on it.
Yeah. Hello, Marishka. Marishka says, hi, Elle. Thanks to JM, I have a collection of Khotan and mutton jade. I make necklaces and present them to my daughter, daughter-in-law and granddaughter. I mean, bless you, Marishka.
That's
Thank
really
you for
lucky,
sharing that with us. And I mean, how fortunate are they?
Very lucky.
And likewise, thanks to JM, I have Khotan jade. I actually haven't made anything with my Khotan jade. My Khotan jade, I've literally locked away. And I'm not recommending this. I can't see into the future. I'm not a financial advisor, but I know the situation where it is. I've bought Khotan jade because at some point I'll want to buy my girls their first car. at some point, I'll want to hopefully be able to help them in university or maybe buy their first home. So, and for me, in my head, logic tells me Khotan's the gem that I need to be acquiring, especially if it's got 15% discount. Let's take advantage of that. Even here, remember, that's what, not my words, First Dibs say they start at 995 US dollars. So we're kind of there, aren't we? As a starting point. We're not stopping there though. Let's half that price. And I'm still going to tell you, we're not done. Take advantage of the 15% discount that Claire's birthday brings to you today. Have we got quantity of these, Roscoe? 20. Okay, well that's exciting. That's an amazing quantity for Khotan. And they're all so beautifully colour matched. 995 US dollars they start at. They top out at 325,000 US dollars. This is First Dibs. On average, selling for 93,250 US dollars. So 499 is an awesome deal. Take advantage of Claire's discount. Unbelievable, Ross. One of them could be that price.
I was just about to say, because I think with that drum, the size of them and that drum shape, they are, aren't they, focal?
They're
individually.
solitaires.
You've just almost got a collection of them there in a piece of jewellery already.
And look how beautifully colour matched they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunningly colour matched. Again, I've bought Khotan and I've just put it away. I haven't made anything with it. At some point, I might look to sell. And I think then, obviously, the longer the time goes on, the further and further away that we are to the mining stopping, the more and more your Khotan's going to go up in price. That's logic. I can't see into the future, but that's what logic tells me. At 199, Ross, so really you're at 170, aren't you? £170. Right, earlier on this morning, and you know how passionate I am about JewelleryMaker's pearls. I love JewelleryMaker's pearls. Ross brought a strand of JewelleryMaker pearls for £170. But can we just say it as it is? Pearls are still being cultured. They're farmed, effectively, aren't they? Khotan is not being mined. Do you know, this is a thing. You will always be able to well, I don't say always, but you can replace cultured pearls because they're harvested, they're mined throughout the course of the year. Khotan, there's only one location of Khotan jade, because that's like their original jade. It's gone, it's done, it's dusted. It's the one which has the richest history. And today you can get hold of that for the same price that those cultured pearls were. Keep on dialing through, make the most of that absolutely amazing I'm going to have to get that, Ross.
It's perfection, isn't it? Just really, really simple.
Yeah.
Clean lines and...
But that's, all your jades are very humble, aren't they, I think?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
Claire's
that's right.
amazing projects are coming up at midday today. You've got, what do we call that thing again? A die press.
Yes, yeah.
You've got the die press that creates these beautiful sort of bangles and shapes. But then, this is your Pearl Orbit project. You also get the pearls, don't you?
Yes, you do. You get, pearl charms with it. And the set gemstones.
Is that on the bracelet?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering
Clever,
where
isn't
you'd
it?
put those.
Yeah.
So they're literally, what,
Yeah, we can solder
soldered?
those on, yes. Yeah.
Amazing. Now, speaking of pearls, I'm still obsessed. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's very Cartier. That's very
isn't it?
Pretty Woman, isn't it? You know, the Richard Gere moment. I've not seen these before. I'm obsessed with our JewelleryMaker pearls. I think
They are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can never see enough of them.
Oh my goodness me! Sorry, Ross. What was that? You want to bring as much as you can in the next. Okay, ready? These are insane. These are actually insane.
Oh my
Single
gosh.
figures. You'll need to be quick. Are you ready? You get the box, which is a beautiful crushed, like a crushed velvet almost, in your deep red, Cartier red. I'm going to show you the launch price. I've got single figures. They are absolutely perfect. Did we launch these or not? honestly, the quality is absolutely insane. They are gorgeously spherical.
And the size,
I'm gonna take these out in the box in a second. Use this 10 seconds to get yourself where you need to be. To secure these. The quality of our pearls, I've never made any secret of it. I think you'd really struggle to find anywhere that can come close. Not just in quality.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, they're massive. They're some of the biggest pearls we've done, surely.
Yes, they must be.
Surely. That's a 14 mil. I think it's bigger than that. Look at the size of those.
For rounds as well, look at that.
Ross, how many have we got? I want these. 4 left.
Oh.
£100 off the launch price. You've got 5-way split pay and you've got 15% off on top.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Madness. Yeah. Do you know?
I can't take my eyes off those ones there.
They've got to be the biggest pearls we've done. Got to be.
Yeah.
Do you know what Jake says about strands of pearls? He's like, they will become. He believes that strands of pearls will become extinct.
And just do them.
As in your. Yeah. Because it'll be so expensive to be able to make that full strand. Because they are so expensive. Again, I saw necklaces that were much smaller than this yesterday, and they were 5 figures. Were they freshwater pearls? Yep, same as yours. There's nothing near round about these. I think they're perfectly spherical, and they're absolutely colossal. You've taken £100 off the launch price. It's on 5-way 0% interest split pay, and Claire 15.
Gosh,
Claire 15 discount code. They're on the verge of selling out. Well done. Lancaster, Lancashire, Janet, Gigi, Hazel, Patricia, Manchester. I can tell she gets all fidgety. There you go. They're amazing, aren't they? She starts doing this. 15% off, Roscoe.
I'll do your swap.
Okay, yeah. Well, this is exciting. I'm going to do it, Ross says I'll do it in one price crash because there's 3. Ooh. This has only ever been to one price point. Oh, hang on, let me just arrange them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? But today, take advantage of Claire's birthday 15% discount. Check out the recording. Thank you, Adam. You get those beautiful half-drilled pearls in the centre, which you can make the earrings for. How many do we have? 3. We're over-allocated already, jewellery makers. Look at those. Totally natural colours. I know. Look at those, metallics. Natural.
Look at that.
Yeah, they're insane. Ross, you always gravitate towards these, don't you? He says he likes the purple tones. Yeah, they're stunning. But they're not just purple. You've got like bronze.
Yeah,
blues, greens. That's the overtones and undertones. 300, I don't know where that came from. £399, but it's not, is it? So what's that?
What's the maths on that?
£60 off. Have I done that right? £60 off.
Oh my gosh.
It's not right, but it is. It's what's happening, Bex. £340 you can get these for. Lancaster, well done. You were the first to make your confirmations. You're not alone now. Anna in Hampshire. You'd pay more than that for a pair of 8mm natural purple pearls from a jeweller's.
I know, almost like I'm almost forgetting them. I'm being wowed by these. I mean, these are incredible, aren't they?
The half-drilled rounds?
Yes, yeah.
There's a photograph that Ross has shown you in the past, and that was taken in Stratford, wasn't it as well, Roscoe? Weirdly. And it's literally 3 pairs of freshwater cultured pearl earrings. And the purple one, because that's what we're looking at right now. So the purple colours, weren't they like £500? 535, he says, I think I remember. They weren't anywhere near this size. So you're getting a discount from those pearl earrings, much bigger pair, and you're getting the full strand. And let's not forget the lovely box. Oh my goodness, they're super over allocated. Use Claire 15 as a discount code. That takes this to £340, Roscoe. Never been that low before.
Look at them, look at these.
I know. This area here. I like those.
Wonderful.
Look at those bronzes. You see these here? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody.
Stunning.
Oh, look at that one. There's 2 left. That's like gold, isn't it? And it's natural. 15% off, Jewellery Makers. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness me. I love these. I have to say, this is probably one of the most memorable strands that we have, and I'd like to think that I know most of our pearls. Have a look at that, Claire. It's beautiful. Absolutely. You're going to love this. There's only 4 left, though.
I do love art, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? Happy birthday to Claire, from Claire.
Yes, please, yeah. Happy birthday to you, Claire.
Claire.
Oh, look.
Even the clasp. I'm going to start by showing you, look, you get the clasp, which is so gorgeous. 30-second clock. We're going to go straight to that price. Let me get these out. Take advantage. 15%. So hang on. I've admired these, Ross, in the past. Now's the best time to get involved, right? Look at these. They are literally natural gold. Natural gold, golden pearls in a wonderful Baroque shape. They're fireball, aren't they? I love this because I think it's the only one we've had like it. Yes, it's shorter. But you've still got more than enough to make a bracelet and a pair of earrings. That's ridiculous. Sorry, they launched at £249, which was still an absolutely amazing deal. How many have you got? 4. So that's actually £170. Brand new low. Dorset's on it. You can count my name up there, Roscoe. You've brought some lovely deals today.
You have, yeah.
Because look, see, let me just take them out a second. Sorry. Let's have a little look. See, let's go that one. If I was to sell these singly,
look at that.
Look at it. That's, I mean, that you wouldn't sell that for £199, would you? Yeah, Adam's saying £250 would be a fantastic price. And by the way, I just gravitated towards that one, but they're all absolutely incredible. Natural
look at the colours
goldens. Hello, Sheila. Hello, lovely. Saying, I've got these. They are such an amazing colour. They really are. And every single one. They're going to sell out, Jewellery Makers. Well done, well done, well done. Should we do... Oh. I'll do a little happy dance.
These are all amazing, aren't they? Look at them.
Beautiful Baroques. Do you know, up until about 20 years ago, they used to throw these back into the sea. I know. Why, says Bex. Anything that was, like, irregular, like a Keshi, a Biwa or a Baroque, they used to throw back into the sea because they were looking for the spherical ones. And don't get me wrong, spherical ones are still the most expensive. However, they're not necessarily the most desirable now. You know, every pearl is cultured in the only way that they know that they have done for rounds. For me, they're like little lottery wins if you get unique forms.
Yeah.
Because they show that they are a genuine cultured pearl. You know, you can create a faux pearl round necklace, can't you? That's easy because they're moulds. However, you try and recreate a faux Baroque pearl because every single one of these is irregular. So beautiful. And they are natural. The purple pearls, Deb likes it when I say they're like the impossible pearl. And that is because so few of them, so few oysters will actually produce a purple pearl. These aren't dyed. There's only they're actually a hybridized oyster, but only a few will actually produce this natural purple, so they are extremely rare. Like I said yesterday when I was looking around, I saw Tahitians, I saw South Seas, I saw white pearls. I actually didn't see any purple pearls. I didn't see them in that jewellers that you were looking at, by the way, Roscoe. So those earrings might well have sold at £500 odd. You're getting a full strand, natural, purple, mixed metallic. What? I can't believe this is like a £300, £400 strand in my head. And that's here. Outside of these four walls, obviously it wouldn't be those prices. Claire 15, use that discount code.
And these are, I mean, some of these are perfect, aren't they? Drop shapes, whether you're going to have earrings or pendants. I mean, I'm really drawn to this one. The way the light is going on that, all the colours on there are incredible. But then you go up, and this one, and this one.
Yeah,
and this one,
exactly. It's very distracting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you just keep these together, or would you separate them?
I don't know. And I love the overall effect, but then I do really like studying each individual one. And you could make these into pendants, couldn't you? I mean, again, look at the greens on there.
I know. You could take a couple out.
Yeah, earrings. You could match them up, couldn't you?
I love Baroque pearls, and I think Lady Gaga, that photograph of her on House of the Gucci wearing Baroque pearls has really, thrown these into the limelight. But again, it's about that uniqueness. Lots of you there. Make sure you use your discount code. Jane, London, Yorkshire. Never been to any other price, so you'll actually get those if you check out now for £170, and you can still have the option of the 0% interest split pay. Sometimes you'll go, oh, you can have that discount, however, it's not on X, Y, and Z, or you can't use it with your that's already discounted massively, but you can have a discount on a discount, and you can still use your split pay on there as well. Wait until I see. Ooh. Ombre, near rounds, special delivery from our lovely Lauren. I mean, oh wow, how beautiful are they?
Oh my goodness,
how beautiful!
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah, you've got to have a perfect eye.
That is so clever.
What, the ombre?
Yeah.
Takes a huge amount of skill. Are you ready? Oh my goodness me. So they've gone from the purest whites to the champagnes to the beautiful purples, and then up the other side. A harvest of pearls can reach tens of thousands of pearls. But remember, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. Look at what's on your screens. Would we all agree? These are metallic. Even the white, even the white are metallic, because there's a definite silver presence, overtone to the white. My point is that when we harvest pearls, I say we, when they harvest pearls, these are literally lottery wins. Those are natural lavender colours. They're not dyed. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. And we're going to show you, says Ross, how amazing a deal this is going to be. And you get 15% on top. First, have you had special permission to do something? We're not in the month of June here. That's the only time you get 15% off, by the way, possibly in the month of June on its birthstone month. 15% off, but that's a purple clock there. How many have you got, Roscoe? 10. If your budget allows, can you imagine multi-buying and creating like an over-the-head rope?
And so you go, would you do the reverse?
Yeah.
Because I can't, that skill to do that.
Yeah?
Because if you put the last one into next to the middle, that is such clever, isn't it? It's
and graduated as well.
Yeah.
We talk about the 5 virtues all the time, jewellery makers, don't we? Colour, size, shape, nacre, lustre. When we're talking about something like this, it's also matching. Good luck, everyone. 15% off. Wow. So that's 15 plus £7.50. £22.50 off that price. Is that right? £22.50 off that price. Madness, Ross. That is one of the silliest deals you've done. And they're flying out the door. Yeah, I think I would just mirror image it.
Yeah, I could watch that all day, because it's so cleverly done, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely effortless. But if you compared this one to the darker tone,
white one.
yes, if you pop, you know, the ends into the middle, you can see it's such a contrast, but the journey of that, you know,
Yeah, Claire.
look how different it is. But yet, if you travel all the way up, it's effortless, isn't it? It's just seamless.
And how many
there.
pearls would they have had to harvest to be able
can you
to
imagine
create
to go
that
through
perfect
to
match?
get that? Yeah.
That complementary matching. We had 10. Sonia, Helen, Surrey, Julie, Lancashire, Jeanette, Manchester's got 2, well done. I've also got Zena there, Sally in East Sussex, Sally in Hampshire, Maker, Kevin in Staffordshire, Caroline in Manchester. These are going to sell out, Jewellery Makers. We only had 10. And there's way more than 10 of you there. Unbelievable quality.
Gorgeous strand.
Beautiful, beautiful strand. Unbelievable. Again, you know, next time you are at your local town, city, go and have a little look at your luxury jewellers. It really does hit home. It does. It hits home because, you know, I've worked in jewellery for 26 years, and it still amazes me. Still amazes me how awesome Jewellery Maker's prices are. And when I'm no longer an employee of Jewellery Maker, guess where I'll still source my pearls from? Jewellery Maker. I go to the jewellers down the road. I haven't got the thousands of pounds that they'd have been. Wow, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
That skill.
We've got the most incredible masterclass coming up, Jewellery Makers, as well, with our lovely Claire. We've got the die press, and we've got your Pearl Orbit project. So is that what I think it is? Are they what I think they are? Hang on. I'm just going to get a piece of paper. Because as soon as I start seeing South Seas and Tahitians, I've got kind of like Charlie Barron in my head. Charlie Barron, no longer, by the way, 6th generational pearl farmer, an expert. You know, he used to be on our shows 3-4 times a year, maybe. And likewise, our sister channel, he's not anymore. And that's because he tends to trade in other gemstones now because of how difficult and complex the pearl industry is. So, but whenever I see something like this, the Tahitian pearl, did you say, Roscoe? He always said to me, you should always be looking at pearls on a white piece of paper. So that's exactly what we'll do. This, is a natural, sorry Bex, I'm trying to get it to sit properly. Genuine Tahitian pearl. Wow. Oh, he keeps moving. Again, obviously very limited. Do you remember that gentleman that Dave was talking to when he was at Tucson? I think they're in Tucson now, actually. I think they're in Tucson now. Is it tomorrow? Is he? Oh, he goes soon. It must be this week or something like that. I know it happens at... Oh, yeah. Maybe the other members... Because it's the end of January into February, so maybe the other members are over there now. What? Ross, hang on a second. What am I looking at right now? A 6mm. Is it a 6mm? 10mm. I couldn't see that from there. Perfect. Beautiful Tahitian pearl. Again, remember that gentleman that Dave was discussing, Dave was chatting to, I think it was last year, and he was talking specifically about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, and some of his offerings we can show you. Obviously, these are stills from the video. So these are Tahitian pearls, 10,219. They might be slightly bigger in size. One's 17mm, one's 15mm, but you get the idea. They are not inexpensive. Tahitian pearls form in the French Polynesia, into the Australian waters as well, and they quite literally sing to them at night. They are probably one of the most pampered pearls in the world. All the barnacles literally chipped off the surface so they can filter and feed beautifully in the hope that they will produce a pearl like this. But look at the price points that they can and do fetch. Today you're getting, with Claire's birthday, 15% discount. So there really is no better time to get hold of your Tahitian pearls. Likewise, to my knowledge anyway, they're still irreplaceable. Because is it still the case that the future harvest is bought out? As far as we know, that was information that was shared to us, I think by Charlie. Hello, Elizabeth. I have these pearls. I bought 3 and I'm going to set them in 18 karat gold. They are gorgeous. I think that's a very wise decision there, Elizabeth. I would only put Tahitian pearls with gold.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, because it's complementing the rarity and the value of your pearls. They are totally natural in their colour. Totally natural. And widely considered one of the most, the finest pearls in the world. Unbelievable. £99.99 for a 10mm Tahitian pearl. Absolutely unbelievable. But it's not, is it? It's £85 actually.
And then...
Oh, beautiful. Sorry, I've just heard what's coming up on the horizon as well. Have you noticed how we haven't really had Tahitian pearls in strands? Or rounds, just singles. And that's because the future 10-year harvest has been bought out by an anonymous buyer. So every single Tahitian pearl that is harvested now will go directly to that anonymous pearl buyer. And remember then, it was Nini who was pictured on social media. She's a massive celebrity in China. It was her wearing a Tahitian pearl necklace that really threw Tahitian pearls into the limelight once again. I'm going to bring you something quite unique, quite distinctive. How about one of our very few faceted, not just any pearl, golden South Sea pearl. Let's show you the should be. It's through drilled, is that right? Yeah. Half drilled, beg your pardon. We're going to do a massive closeout deal and then you're going to get 15% off on top.
Look at that.
So beautiful, isn't it? That's natural.
Genius, isn't it?
So you have to have the finest cultured pearl to be able to facet it. This was, oh yes, I remember. Cast your mind back. Those of you that tune in on a regular basis, cast your mind back. Do you remember when we had, because it's quite unnerving when you've got people in the gallery other than the people that you used to. Anyway, but there was 2 gentlemen in the gallery, and nobody had actually mentioned it, that they were coming or that they were going to be there. These gentlemen were hand delivering a pearl. Let me just show the message direct from Georgia. So this is Georgia, who buys the majority of our pearls, not all, but most of them. She said, these pearls were hand delivered by the supplier last week when they flew in from India. They said it was a huge milestone for them and they were incredibly proud of their achievements. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive to jewellery makers. Do you notice how sort of symmetrical that faceting is? Not every single faceted pearl is actually really symmetrical. She goes on to say, as previously stated, these are pre-lockdown harvest pearls. I'll explain why that's important in a second. So it's impossible to get the same deal now. We sat on the finest, approximately 200 quantity, golden South Sea, as we could see what was happening in the market with this colour. We'll do that. Jewellery makers stockpile. We will stockpile and then we'll bring them to where we might sell them back into the trade. Not every purchase that we make will go on screens. Some, a small percentage, will actually go back into the trade. We wanted to do something very special and have worked tirelessly on making this available. Lastly, earlier in the year I quoted that this same stock would be 700 to 1,500 per pearl, if we purchased them all. That would now be double the price. Today, from that same pearl that was hand delivered, you get 15% off. Yeah, and when we say double the price, we're not talking double £49.99. We're talking double £700 to £1,500. So that's why we buy old stock pre-harvest. So we bought them pre-pandemic. We sat on them. We could see something was happening with the prices of pearls. Behind the scenes, we're working with the most amazing artists that have the ability, you know, to create faceting like this.
It makes it look magical, doesn't it?
It does.
And that recording, it looks something, I don't know, like there's like a ghostly image in there, isn't it? It's absolutely magical.
Claire, £12.50 on split pay. But it's not, is it? It's not £12.50, Roscoe. £5, what's, huh? So, yeah, £12.50 on split pay. £7.50 off that price tag. £42.50 divided by 4. Just over a tenner you can get this home for today, Jewellery Makers.
Something so unique, isn't it?
Half drilled. They turn it into lovely little earring. And it's a golden South Sea as well. Again, virtually unobtainable.
Incredible craftsmanship.
It is. It's and I never thought you could facet pearls, because I thought, no, you'd be cutting away the nacre and then you'd actually have the nucleus possibly exposed. Well,
you think it would dull, you know,
dull it down.
Yeah, but it doesn't, does it?
No. It looks like it's coated, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But it's not coated. You have to grow. Your nacre has to be of a certain depth to be able to facet a pearl like this, because obviously otherwise you're going to expose the nucleus in the centre. Samantha in Coventry, Kathleen in Lincolnshire multi-buying, Manchester's multi-buying as well, new customers. We can't have many of these left though, surely. Can't have many of them left. No, they are extremely, extremely limited. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Absolutely amazing. Just over £10 on your split pay.
It's wonderful to see all these different sorts of pearls, isn't it? Really, really lucky to see them.
They're so beautiful. I don't think we ever tire of them either, do we? Okay, one more before we dive into a break. I bought these. These were the ones we launched on Christmas Day, weren't they? I knew it. Isn't it funny that I can look at a... Where'd it go? Where did it go?
Hang on.
Where did it go? Under the shelf. You're going to get 15% off today. So you've got a Christmas Day price tag, and now you're going to get a birthday price tag as well. Oh my goodness. I bought these. It was a Mark project, wasn't it? On Christmas Day.
Look at that.
So lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've bought a couple and I'm going to turn them into earrings. That's my plan.
Oh.
That's my plan. This is totally natural colour, and today you're getting 15% off. They're huge, by the way, lovely jewellery makers. Absolutely huge. Measuring, what's that? 23 mil. 23 millimetre.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh, Christmas Day price, that is. And then you get 15% off. Oh my goodness me. They are half drilled. We can't, they flew, Ross, though, didn't they? There's only 15 of them left. 2 big birthdays right there. Unbelievable. Manchester, well done. You check out though, because there's only a limited quantity. Hi Angela, hi Elle. I've got 2 white, 2 purple. They are fab, aren't they, Ange? They are absolutely beautiful, and they're half drilled. All you need to do is put your peg bail in there, and away you go. Hence why I bought them. Really simple, really simple makes. Loving that. Hello Sonia, hello to you Patricia, hello to you Dorset, hello to you Manchester. Let's just do the maths here. Hang on a second. So £3.50. Divided by 2. Ross, can you help me out?
Yeah, what is it?
What's 15% off that? My brain stopped working. Under £30. That's very good. That is very good. Well done, everybody. Okay, don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because we've got the most amazing masterclass coming up with Claire. If you have ever considered starting maybe your smithing journey, then I think this next hour is going to definitely get those wheels in motion. This is your Pearl Orbit project that's coming up, and of course you've got the inspiration from Claire. It's on pre-order right now. Wonderful jewellery makers, this Saturday and Sunday is gonna be amazing. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need.
polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed, natural, near-round, freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed show. We'll see you there.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang. And we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a ready steady make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now, your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our maker squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens on Wednesday the 5th of February. I have some amazing projects that I'm going to be working with. I've got this beautiful tiger's eye and aventurine, then I've got the lapis and amethyst, then alongside that we've also got the red jasper and the carnelian. They look absolutely amazing in the sunlight, out of the sunlight. I can't wait to work with them. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday the 5th, and I'll see you then. Bye.
Much fun here, don't we?
I know. It's been a lovely, lovely morning.
We are a laugh. No matter what they say about us, we always have a laugh.
Very funny.
Yeah. You know, lazy. No, we're not lazy, are we? We do have a laugh. Jewellery makers, I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. I can't believe that. Where's today gone?
I know. I don't want it to end.
Not me.
Lovely morning.
No, I probably do, because I feel like I need a little lie down
do
now.
You?
Yeah? You know when you've giggled at so much that you feel like a little bit tired? Claire, this is so beautiful. I'm going to show you all the way around. Because, again, imagine this in a jeweller's. And I think that's why a lot of us get into jewellery making, is because we can start crafting things that we might not be able to afford. Imagine this. So this is called the Pearl Orbit Project. And you have, look at those, but it gets better. Well, not better, but more exciting. Because look... It's just my poor wording there. It changes. That's what I meant. It changes.
For the better.
It morphs.
Yes.
No, not for the better or for the worse. It just changes, okay? They're like, I know. No, it changes.
It does, it changes.
Look at that, Claire. That is so gorgeous. Can I take it off a minute?
Yeah, of course you can. It's the movement as well, I think, isn't it, with the on the wavy.
Oh my goodness me! So you could literally have like the pearls, and they move round, and then it's this detail which
I know, that is so gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that, Claire. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's a really, really, really pretty project. I'm not sure who put it together, but yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now, okay, so if I'm maybe new to working with silver, is silver something that I need to be a little bit, scared of, possibly? Because we do naturally put barriers up, don't we, thinking I'm maybe not to that level.
Yeah, and but it's a shame because it's very, very easy to work with and to use. I think, have some respect for it. It's a precious metal, isn't it? That, and I always think it's, when we say like our silver is the same as someone else's silver, and some, isn't it? It's,
It is.
Silver
it's the same.
Yes, yeah.
925 is 925.
Absolutely, which, the cost of something like that, if you were buying it, I'd say it was mass produced as well, would be considerable, wouldn't it? But what I love with this is the shape that you get with it, it's the precious metal, and then the elements of how you can solder directly, and you haven't got to worry about making those settings yourself, then setting the stones. It works really, really well together, and is easy to work with.
So can I start my silver journey with something?
Do you know what
like
I would say? I would say get yourself some maybe some base metal wire or some bare copper. Have a little go with that, and then jump straight into this. Don't leave it a while. Have a little go and build your confidence
then
with
you
that.
Get scared,
jump
even
straight
more scared,
in.
Don't you? And I'm guilty of doing that in the past. So you can always have a practice, can't you?
But you don't want to. But then you want to practice for what Don't just practice and then never actually jump in and actually do it. Yeah.
Especially, I have to say, with the prices that JewelleryMaker bring.
Yes.
Components like this, because we almost assume that to be silversmithing, you have to invest hundreds and hundreds of pounds, don't you? But actually, the components that we're bringing you, we're going to do so at an affordable price tag. Now, did you say it's all on pre-order, Ross? It's all on pre-order. So how do you want to work this? Do you want to do the demo, and then whilst you're doing that, so we've got solder, we've got the die press, we've got the actual project and other things on the website. So shop ahead on those. Any questions that you have for lovely Claire, do message into the studio as well, because she can help you out on that. Take it away, my darling.
So I'm going to show you a few things, because obviously you've got a few different things going on in this project. So if we think about how you would, your starting point, and I'm going to show you in some bare copper how you would work with the die itself and how you can make the bangle. Because what you could do is, it depends how much wire you've got. You can just make loads and loads of stacking bangles, couldn't you? And then we'll talk about the gemstone elements. So the first thing I've got, so I'm going to work with, and I'm going to work as well with some square wire here. So I've got a structural wire, and I'm going to start, and let's bring this round. So I'm going to try and get as many stages and try and show you as much as I can. You might take a little bit longer, when you're doing this at home. But what you're looking to get, we want to get this, so we've soldered it. You could, if you wanted to, say wire work is your thing and you don't want to do any soldering, so you could use these dies with and have it so it's not soldered. But let's have a go with this and see if we can get something. So you can, if you did think, do you know what, this has inspired me, I'm going to have a go at soldering, because it's really, really good. I think if you just think, you know, what's the worst that's going to happen? Just be respectful with your torch, and I think once you've soldered something for the first time, you're going to be really, really pleased with yourself. So thinking about the solder, what I'm looking for is I want to get a really good, a nice join there.
So you're filing it flat.
I'm just going to file so that what I'm ideally looking for is no gap between. So you can see that I've got a sort of a slight, I don't know if you can see, like a slight V in that where those
burr.
Yeah, so it's just we're looking so that we don't see any light in between. So I'm just going to take off a few of those. And it is if you spend more time with this bit, which I know can be a little bit sort of not as exciting as the soldering part, but it means you've got less clearing up afterwards. So I'm just going to take my time there, and I'm looking to get that so that I've got a better join. Okay, and we can always go back and reshape it afterwards. So again, as if it's like a big jump ring, I'm going sort of back and forth so that I get a good contact there. Now I haven't actually annealed this, so we'll see how it goes. Sometimes what can happen is, because if I introduce heat, it might shift slightly, but we'll see what happens. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so I'm going to get that. But because we're going to do another process with it where we're going to hit it with a bit of force, we want to make sure that we've got a good soldered join. So again, just moving it back and forth, so we can get a nice... I think that should be okay. So I'm going to pop it on, and I'm going to use a little bit of copper solder with this one because I'm soldering the copper. Okay, so I'm just going to get a little bit of that. Don't need that much, but hopefully you'll be able to see it. So I'm going to pop that on. Okay, so we're going to look at that area there. If I try and bring it there, and hopefully you'll be able to get to see it. You might see it before I do.
Ooh, wait.
Okay?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, so I'm just going to bring the torch into the middle, and you can start to see it go. Let's see where it is. Hopefully it's going to jump across that. There we are. Okay. You can see it, yeah. There we are. Okay. Let's have a look. So I'm just going to quench that. Okay. Okay, let's have a look now. Okay, so I'm just going to get a bit of blue roll. Move this out of the way. Okay, so if I move that now, I'm going to swap that.
Oh,
sorry.
That's all right. Other coffee brands are available.
Okay, so if I have a look there. So what we've got now,
Lovely.
I think that's okay. And I can then, I just get my, let's get one of slightly finer. So what you would do is you need to take off a little bit of this. So anything that you want to do, the cleaning up that you need to do all of that before you pop it in the die. So it's going to be a lot easier to get this cleaned up before we put any sort of shape in it. So you would spend longer than I am now, but you get the idea. Trying to show you sort of like the sort of the stages and the processes that you'd go through. Okay, so, and then if you've got, so one of the buffers as well. So all of this before you do the exciting bit of the shaping of it. So again, let's work there. If I wanted to add any texture or anything like that, I would do that now as well. Okay, so I am going to, you can see it, so it's slightly come out of shape. So if I bring this and go back round, they're brilliant, aren't they?
They make me happy.
They are. They make me happy. They're one of my favourite tools. Let's bring that down. So you're always thinking, aren't you, so we've concentrated on that shape. Now I want to look at it if it's so if it's going to sit on here. So you're also thinking about how flat. So ideally I wouldn't do this with this hammer but
what hammer would you use?
I'd probably use a much lighter hammer, and I might use the sort of like the rounded end if I wanted to add some of but that you can see it's flatter now, so we know it's round, it's flat like that, turned over, it's flat like that. Okay, so now I'm going to bring in this beauty. So let's pop it in here. Now I've used a very, very small piece of wire here, so it probably won't. What you do with your other one, you get different sizes of these guides, so you can see them in there, how they're going to fit in, and they're very, very useful. So you can pop those in. I think I've done a bit, it's a bit too small, this one, but that just sort of stops it from moving around. So you can see, if I were to do, should we take that one? So it would sort of sit in something like that. Okay, but we'll pop that in there. It's got a very, very clever little notch, so you line it up. So let's pop that there. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way around. I'm going to hit it.
Yes, Claire. Mind those fingers. I've done this before. So that little thing that you said in the middle, what does that do?
So these ones here, that's a guide, so it'll sort of stop it from shifting a bit. That's how I've used it.
Oh, okay, right.
And so you get the 3 different ones.
Right, okay.
So this, and there you go. Look how lovely that is. And so you can see it's really nice, isn't it? And that's with no decoration at all. So if I pop that in there, we'll move that out of the way. So you can see, and the further out it goes, the sort of the more of that fluted shape it's got there. But how lovely are they together?
So
that is like,
beautiful.
Okay, we haven't polished them up or anything like that, but you can see how well that works. So when you're working with the silver, so again, if I move that out of the way, I'm just going to move that. I was a bit enthusiastic there with the solder. Just pop the top on there. So you would do exactly the same, but you do it with your silver. So you take more time to get your connection, cleaning it out properly. And then all you need to do, so I'm not going to solder this, I'll just set it up to show you. So I've got one left. I mean, these are, again, this is entirely up to you, but maybe think about if you can multi-buy on this project. I mean, these are, if you do stacker rings, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they? So your bangle is going to be set up, so if you imagine that this is just part of it, because this was the little bit I had left. So if you imagine your bangle is on your board, so you're going to set it up something like that. Yeah, it might be easier, so maybe from the front, I think. I don't know if you can use, because then what you're going to do is you're going to then get in the dip here. So can you see there? So it's going to sort of sit in that dip there. Okay, yeah, that's it, perfect. Yes, so you can see there. So you can see it from the top, and then from the side or the front, you can see that where it would sit in there. And you're just going to get some of your solder, and you pop that on there, and then you can see how that sits. So there we go.
Oh, Claire.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
You're a talent.
Thank you very much.
You are a talent. And again, it's such a beautiful piece of jewellery that I think we can all imagine wearing. I love the idea of, like you said, if you do your soldering and you could put them on ring shanks and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they basically come as like little gem mounts, don't they?
Yes, yeah, and I think they've got, I think it's topaz in there, isn't it? And it works really well. So it's gone through. So the processes that I've put it through. So yes, the torch has gone on it, and then I haven't tumbled it or anything. I've polished it by hand. So so the fact that you can have the heat on it is fabulous.
I was going to say, so you're all right to solder around the topaz?
Yes. So I used when I made that one, I used paste, solder paste.
Oh, amazing. Now, okay. We haven't seen, I was saying this the other day, Claire, we actually haven't seen silver wire in quite a long time. It's nice to actually have it back on show.
Really, really good. Really good. I mean, it's lovely to work with, isn't it?
And,
it really is.
The prices that we do for silver wire is still absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Even, never mind making comparisons outside these four walls, you know, I remember us doing sort of like 1 metre, 5 metre reels, and they were nowhere near the price that you're about to see. So a great opportunity for you to maybe start on your silversmithing journey. We've got the die press as well, haven't we? And we have got a very limited quantity of the solder as well. We're going to start with what, sorry? Here we go. Here's the project. So you get, within this, oh yeah, don't forget your 15% discount.
Oh yes, yeah.
So you get 4 of your, if I turn one side profile.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, can you see that? So you get one, it's like a classic 4-pronged Tiffany mount. Can you see that? So you get 4 of those, put my hand behind it and then you can, there you go. Then you get your beautiful pearls, which are all wrapped loop to perfection. You get those. You also get 1.5mm thickness in sterling silver, 25 centimetres. Now, I in my head, I find it quite hard. If I was maybe new to the channel, I just flicked on and I saw that, it'd be hard to visualise what the outcome could be. But that is precious metal, jewellery makers, and that in itself has got a significant gram weight. 25 centimetres, you can make quite a lot with that, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it depends, different design. So if you have a look at that one there,
yeah.
I'm not sure what size that bangle is, but that's what I'd had left after that one. So you're gonna make a bangle, but don't forget. I mean, there's nothing. You know, that is a whole bangle. Maybe you I don't know. You might want to do the die and then use that scallop, that wave, and you cut it down into shorter lengths, and you have it so it's sort of a pendant that way, or maybe you're going to turn it and you make earrings, so you're looking at it as a bar rather than
earrings. Yeah,
so you know, you could then solder a post on, so it's sort of, you're going to see the wave going that way, and you cut it into inch sections like that. So don't just see it as that it's a bangle die. Yeah.
They'd be lovely earrings.
Yeah, they'd be really nice.
Was just saying quite Grecian or Roman inspired.
Yeah, and really fluid.
Plus, can I also show you, jewellery makers, you also get Claire's amazing instructions as well. So if you're thinking, oh, Elle, I'm going to have forgotten about all of this. By the time the project comes, I'm going to be forgotten of what Claire was suggesting. You can always watch us back on YouTube, by the way. You can, because we record every show, we'll upload every show. But equally, with the purchase of this project, you will get Claire's amazing instructions. That becomes available upon dispatch of your order, jewellery makers. So, you know what to do. Have I got quantity of these, Roscoe? 100 available. Don't forget, you've also got Claire's 15% discount.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
100 available. And we're going to get those wheels in motion. Cultured pearls, sterling silver, those topaz, they are genuine topaz, set in sterling silver also, plus the 25 centimetre, 1.5mm thickness of wire, plus Claire's instructions. We're talking luxury kits.
This is definitely a luxury kit, yes. Yeah, it's very much a luxury kit.
And we start there, Claire.
Ooh.
It's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're starting there, though. We've got a big quantity of them. Do you know, I'm also thinking, I would multi-buy on this, like you just suggested, because could you, Claire, and tell me if you can't, bear with, could I scooch all of these mounts together and obviously take the time to arrange them?
Yeah.
Could I create a ring?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that'd be
like
really
a half
pretty.
eternity ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be getting half eternity rings with genuine gemstones and precious metals for $39.99, and I certainly wouldn't be getting them for $29.99. But Claire, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. 15% off as well. We're not even stopping there. We're going to sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. I'll stop there because they swear. Didn't they swear?
Rudy.
Rudy Toody.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. I'd pay $29.99 for the wire. I'd pay $29.99 for the beautiful gems.
I'm just thinking of the value in this kit.
Yes. How much did you sell that bracelet for? It wouldn't be anywhere near this, would it? She's speechless.
Oh my word.
It's actually £17.
I think you've messed up there.
Oh, Ross forgot.
You've messed up there.
He did. Did you not hear what he just said?
Yeah.
Oh, bleep. That's what Ross said. You forgot, didn't you, about the 15%, Ross? Just a bit, he says.
So can you imagine if you did stacker rings? You're going to get several stacker rings, aren't you? Even if you went for large sizes. And you solder those on, so you made solitaire rings, and then use your charms for something else.
Yeah. £17. Oh yeah, you're going crazy for this. Well, why wouldn't you? That's a mad deal. Genuinely, that was a mistake. Ross forgot about the 15%. He's a wally. He's a wally, he says. By your own admission, eh, Ross? You know, we all make mistakes. Well done, everyone. Bridget, Fiona, Angela getting 2, Janice getting 3, Jenny getting 2, Zena getting 2, Manchester's getting 2, Linkshire's getting 2, Samantha's getting 2, Anna's getting 2. Get the idea. Yeah, we all make mistakes, Ross. We all do. We all do.
You made a few today, though, Ross, haven't you? Several.
Brutal.
Several. I can be brutal, but it's my birthday.
Yeah, you get away with it.
Yeah.
You will get away with it. Just point
I need
out,
to lay off Adam a bit as well. Target Ross for a bit.
We had 100 of these again. I mean, that's an awesome... Ross!
That's so good.
Ross! How much? We've done those little pearl charms before, haven't we? Like a pack of 3. So them alone are like £6, and that's awesome.
But if you go to, I don't know, you go somewhere and you buy yourself a plain silver, so no gemstone, a stacker ring, you know, that in a lot of places that's going to be more than £20, isn't it?
Of course it is.
And that's one ring, and you can make loads out of that.
Claire McDonald, your instructions.
Well, yes, yeah.
Your instructions. I mean, you can't put a price on knowledge, can you?
No.
And you've got that forever and a day.
Yeah.
You ignore Adam, don't you worry.
Yeah, I'm going to, yeah. I do, yeah.
£10, I mean, our sister channel charge a minimum of £10 for that. A minimum. And I think that's an absolute steal.
Yeah, and the instructions are nice, aren't they? It's just like a bit of hand-holding as well, aren't they?
Unbelievable. $19.99, but it's not. Don't forget to use Claire15 as your discount code to check out. These are flying out the door. Ross, we can't have that many left. About 30. But we have Elaine, Karen, Dorset, Lynn, Yorkshire, Diane, Lucy, Fiona, Kerry, Channel Isles, Fiona, Christine, Susan, Glenda, Ronald, Lorraine, Kerry. Still to check out, and those are the names that I can see. Believe me, you disappear off the bottom of the screens. And I can't see all the telephone callers either. But 2, 3 full rows of names.
I can see Karen. I can see Karen from Worcestershire because she'd seen them and she came in a workshop. Lovely Karen, and I'm glad you've got them, Karen.
Well done. You've got to check out though, Karen.
Check out,
Otherwise you'll miss out, my lovely. And look, it's very telling when you see that many people multi-buying.
It's a great deal though, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, and lovely Aileen.
Yeah, and again, you know, we brought sterling silver wire throughout the years, haven't we, here at JewelleryMaker? Claire, you most likely have been the person to launch them. That's an awesome price for the 1.5 wire.
Yeah, it's brilliant, yeah, it is. And I think it's all the components that you're getting in there, those solderable stones and settings. And like I say, I mean, I haven't had a neat sterling silver, structural sterling silver like that for ages and ages and ages, and it's so nice to work with.
How do you go about that then? Do you have to pay elsewhere? Do you have to buy it elsewhere?
Yeah.
And I bet it's more expensive.
Yeah. to get it from somewhere.
So it's nice
else,
to have it back on our screens,
It's
isn't it?
lovely, yeah.
Well done,
really
everyone.
Good, yeah.
Of course, if you've got any messages, do drop us. And we're still live in the studio if you're watching at 20 to 1. We are still live, so if you're watching on the repeat, then we are probably at home. Gloria, hello to you, lovely. Gloria's just said, great prize just for the wire alone. Happy birthday, doll.
Ah, thanks, lovely. Hope you're doing all right.
It is a great
Gloria.
price for the wire alone. I totally agree. Because that is precious metal and it's quite easy to overlook that, isn't it?
And Gloria knows her stuff with precious metal and silver clay, doesn't she?
She's knowledgeable.
She's an expert, yeah.
She's a clever person.
She is.
She knows her things. It is a great price. I totally agree with you. Well done, everyone. Well done to you all. I like your idea of creating lots of little stacker rings. So I think that's why so many of you are multi-buy and thinking maybe I'll do the bracelet and then I'll create the matching stacker rings.
Yeah, and you could do your pendants, couldn't you? Pendants, your earrings.
Yeah. You know, Gloria, you just said about that's a great price for the silver. It's also a great price for those 4 topaz, isn't it? They're gorgeous, round, brilliant cuts. We've also got the die press still to bring you, lovely jewellery makers. And so much more. What would you like me to do next, Ross? Should we do the die press? Okay, cool, that makes sense. This is brand new. Did you know that?
They're so good.
What is a die press, Claire? I know you've just demoed with it, but what is a die press for those people that don't know?
Well, so you've got that. You don't have. If you think about how you would have to, if I wanted to make that shape, how would I do it if I wasn't going to do it in that sort of that one hit around where it's I'm shaping the sort of the soft silver in between, sandwiching it in between the hard steel. The only way I could try and do it would be maybe with my pliers, and I would never, even if I was really careful, really neat, you're never going to get it as uniform as that, are you? Because that shape has been machine formed, it's in that hard steel, and you know that's how it's going to come out. It's really, really lovely and uniform. You've got the two, well, not even two, but the different, in the depth of it, you've got the sort of like the narrow wave. If you come out, so further out of it, you're going to get the wider.
So you've got like the smaller area, they'll obviously be more condensed here in the centre.
Yeah.
And then
sort of that fluting,
that's clever.
And you just, you know, it's simple lines, isn't it? But it's so neat, so neat, because you're using that dye.
And I assume, Claire, as long as you look after it, you're never going to need to replace it.
I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, if you feel the weight of it,
that
again is
heavy.
one of those, isn't it? Of like, you think about our postage, and you know that is a chunky.
That is pretty heavy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I won't do it anymore because this is glass.
Yeah, it's not lightweight.
Yeah, it's heavy, and that's still. Oh yeah, careful. That's still one postage and packaging all day.
Yes.
If yours arrives and it feels all oily, that's good. That is good.
Yeah. Stops it rusting.
Stops it rusting in transit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, should we oil our tools?
I try not to get mine. I don't necessarily oil them. I think some people. I try not to get mine wet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're at $49.99, Claire.
That's a good price, isn't it?
It's
For
a
a
good price.
tool that you know is going to last you probably
it's gonna
forever.
last you forever.
Yeah.
We last forever. And can I do things like hoop earrings with these?
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
Wavy rings?
Yeah. Yeah, so what you would do if you wanted to do maybe a smaller size, you wouldn't solder it now. I would do like stick it on the outside of it and then solder it afterwards.
Okay, yeah, so you can do ring sizes then as well.
Yeah.
We're at $49.99. It's brand new, says Roscoe. How many do we have? Oh my goodness, we've got a big quantity of these. Bigger the quantity, you know the rule. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. £24.99, but I'm wondering if he's forgotten again. He says, I haven't forgotten. I know exactly what I'm doing. There's 15% off that price tag as well. So what's that now? Hang on, £2.50, £1.25, we're talking £3.15, £3.75? $3.75 off that price tag.
I'm so impressed.
I'm all right with percentages.
That's maths though. That's really.
Don't
really
ask me to start doing Pythagoras' theorem and all that algebra. I would literally go, haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue.
No.
Who uses that?
I'm not going to ask you to do that, don't I?
No good, please.
Yeah.
Who uses algebra these days? Who uses trigonometry? I say that, actually, my husband does. He does, in aerospace.
Oh, there we are then.
Yeah, there we go. But then, like, I always say, yeah. I'm like, oh, you're a nerd. A plain nerd.
Poor Tom.
I love him. He's the brains of the operation, Tom is. Well done, everybody. And he's the prawn, yeah. I'm just there. You ever see those videos of that little dog where you've got... There's one recently I showed you, and it said, I was watching... You've got this really stealth lion and it says, oh, my husband. And then there's me coming trotting up behind him. It's this little dog that's going, that's me. I don't even know. Let's get back to the jewellery, shall we? I've gone off on a tangent now. Oh my goodness me. It's brand new, jewellery makers. Please please know that you will only have to pay the usual postage and packaging, regardless of the fact that this does weigh a ton. It does weigh a lot. Make sure you check it out. So that's working out at what? £22 and something. 30-second clock. Are you? I'm fairly sure these are not inexpensive elsewhere, Roscoe.
No.
Is it because we've got 200 of them? That's a lot. Yeah, that's got to be one of the biggest quantities. Yeah, I remember we've looked before, haven't we, on places like Amazon and Cooks and Gold and places like that. They don't tend to be around 20 quid, which is basically what you're doing with that 15%. Make sure you check it out. Helen and Flintshire, Marcia. Hello, Marcia. That's a pretty name, isn't it?
It is very pretty.
Or Marcia. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Colette, Julie, Linda, Anne, Mariska, Sally, Susan, Eileen, Leslie, Anne, Francesca, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Karen. Cumbria, Dorset, Sheila. Is this one of the tools that we've created then? I just can't believe that we can take it to that lower price. Claire,
that is crazy, isn't it?
We're at £17. With your discount code, Claire50, even if you've not started on your like soldering and silversmithing journey, £17. Unbelievable.
They're so well made.
Yeah.
You look at, what you're looking for. Look at, and so you do get some tools if they're, say, maybe not as expensive, where they, if you've got two parts and they don't necessarily fit really well. And obviously, it's really important with these that they do, they're finished really well, and you've got a really, really good fit. And you can see,
you
running
can
along.
See it there,
yeah,
actually.
I mean, some of them are, you do have to be careful that usually if they are, a slightly cheaper tool, they're not as,
not as good.
No, but you can see there, that fits together really, really well.
You can see in the piece that you've actually just created as well.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got that little notch there, that guide.
Is that notch not normal then?
Well, it's attention to detail, isn't it? So you could just pop it on something like that,
and it
would still fit together, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But that it holds it in place, so it's not going to shift.
Yeah. Oh, so clever. We have actually, just so you know, we have actually started creating our own tools, haven't we? Here,
yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. And I have to say, the products have been absolutely amazing. But the reason why we did this, because we used to outsource them all, didn't we? The reason why we did this was obviously so we can bring the cost down even further for you guys at home. £17. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Let's do another one. I swear you bring out this side of me, by the way.
You're blaming me?
No, I'm not blaming you. I just have fun.
Oh, look, so this is a different shape and smaller then now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this would be great for, like we were saying about if you want to do the rings or your hoops. Or maybe fancy links as well,
So let me show you, because this also has that little nook. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if I lift this up, now again, it will arrive greasy. Can you see there's grease on that? Have you got any blue roll?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let me just give that a wipe over. So you do need to wipe this. And then if I open, can you see? Oh, that's nice. That's a bit more scalloped.
Isn't it lovely?
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, sure. I'll see what wire I've got now.
See if you've got anything left. I've kind of put you on. I've put you on the
That's
spot
all
there.
right.
But then, if I lean that towards you again, you can see if you align up the nooks here, that's what stops it sort of travelling whilst you're hitting it. Amazing! This is for your ring and hoop die press with the wave scallop. Oh, it does say that on the graphics. Look, a scallop. In 18 seconds, JewelleryMakers will be introducing your price point. I really like these, and like you said, Claire, it's quite hard to actually achieve that consistency.
Well, you wouldn't get it, would you? It's like it would be quite difficult to... Here we go, let's have a look. So it's not soldered, but let's have a look.
Okay. We'll bring the price to it, and then Claire's going to just have a go. Have you got this one?
No, I haven't got that one. It's nice, isn't it?
$19.99. I mean, that's going to pay you back, isn't it? Especially if you're a business.
You think, yeah. And I mean, if you are going to do hoop earrings, then...
So you make your loop.
So I'll pop that in. So I'm just going to pop that in there. So you'd spend a bit longer to get it so that it's... Pop that in.
There. Ooh.
I don't want to do too much, it's quite a fine... Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's nice.
You need one of these.
Look at that. How nice would that be?
Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know, I'd be tempted to get two, and then you could lay them side by side.
Yeah.
So if you did something like that, it's not a nice little waves, isn't it? And then you could group them.
Yes.
So you could play about with it then, couldn't you? Maybe
Love
then
that.
either, you know, if you're going to do wire wrapping, you could pop them and bind them together like that.
And today, what an opportunity to get hold of these, because you get your 15% discount too.
That's good, isn't it? All like that as well. You've got loads of different options.
Yeah.
So maybe if you're going to do that with your sterling silver wire, and then you could pop your gemstones in there.
Between.
Yeah.
So for what? With change from £40. In fact, just over £40 with your postage, you can get the 2 die presses. Oh, yeah, you could use those mounts.
That's lovely, yeah. Really
These are the mounts you just got in the project.
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah.
Love those JewelleryMakers. Make sure you check it out, your baskets, everybody. Wow. Brilliant. Oh, we've had a laugh today, haven't we? We've had a giggle. Next up, there's not many, so this is quite limited, so you need to be super quick if you want to get them.
Yeah.
Solder paste, something so...
And again, so this is really good. So I've always had easy, so it'd be like a lower temperature. So this is really good. So you've got your medium now. It's a medium.
Okay.
So yeah,
sold out.
Really good to have.
Is it?
Yeah.
Does that mean it goes quicker?
So this one would go slower than if you've got easy.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So you get more time with it.
Yeah.
Wow. What a lovely show it has been. I've really enjoyed myself today.
I've had a great time.
So lovely. Claire's birthday show, everybody. And well done to everybody that's made the most of those 15% discount codes as well.
Some fabulous deals.
Oh, there really has. Your pearls, your quartzite jades, your projects, your Peruvian Amazonite. It's been amazing.
I know. All those beautiful pearls, weren't they? Yeah, really lovely.
It's been awesome. And then don't forget, your ring your finger protectors.
Oh yes,
don't forget those little guys.
Those tools.
Tools, awesome tools.
Precious metal.
Love it, love it, love it. Now I'm back with you tomorrow morning, JewelleryMakers. I am going to be joined by Susie. We've got a lovely show for tomorrow. And I know that we've also got a special guest as well at 10 o'clock. So at 8 a.m, for those of you that are desperate for your polishing cloths, and you get loads. You get 20 of them in total. Make sure you're tuned in bright and early tomorrow morning. Then at 9 o'clock, you've got the most beautiful tricolour jadeite project. Stunning, stunning pieces. At 10 o'clock, you have your Deal of the Day with Dave Troth. So this is, I think, going to be his last show before Tucson. But there's a big update on Dulong, so make sure you're tuning in for that. I love Dulong, it's absolutely beautiful. I haven't seen it in ages. 11 o'clock, you've got your 925 sterling silver S-Class designs. And then at 12 o'clock, we have a peacock statement piece of jewellery with Susie as well.
That's exciting.
It's going to be a lovely, lovely, lovely show. So Claire is off to find out what she's doing for her birthday. It's a surprise.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think it's going to be?
I don't know. I know it's city.
Do you?
Yeah, not seaside or countryside. I don't know anything else.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where do you think you're going?
I have no idea, but I know you're coming. John Scott's
coming.
coming.
Yeah, we're all turning up. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Like that. Hi.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that just to see your face.
I would love
Hi,
it.
Claire.
It would be a happy face.
She's off to... Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? Adam just said that it's a bag of chips on a double-decker bus. That sounds like an amazing
all right
day
with
out
that.
for me. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
I'd be
I'm
happy
okay
with
with
that,
that.
too. I'm easily pleased.
I do like a lot of salt and vinegar though on my
Me too.
chips. Yeah.
Got to be... You know, like so much vinegar that they make your eyes water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And a lot of salt.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, will you enjoy your birthday trip, my lovely?
Thank you.
We love
I've
you.
had a wonderful morning and thanks for my flowers.
Very
Thank
welcome
you.
from the
Thank
team.
You very
Happy
much.
birthday, darling.
Thank you.
Don't
Thanks.
leave it so long now next time
No, I
because,
won't.
you know, we
I
want
won't.
ships passing in the night. I'll see you bright and early in the morning, lovely jewellery makers. Like I said, it's going to be an unbelievable Saturday show. Don't forget as well, Sunday is going to be mega as well. You have a wonderful afternoon, everyone. And make sure you report back. Let us know what you're up to. It's going to be exciting. Can't wait to hear. Take care. Wonderful jewellery makers, this Saturday and Sunday is gonna be amazing. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need. Polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed natural near round freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed shows. We'll see you there.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang. And we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a Ready Steady Make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.